Hi YouTube, I am doing a Resident Evil story marathon, which I'm just going to be playing through the games casually, saying every single thing I like about them, every single thing I dislike, what I hope for the remakes, yada, 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 yada. Just talking strictly Resident Evil during these games, or not strictly, but you know. And I will be playing Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4 remake. I'll be playing Revelations 1 and 2, Outbreak Fall 1 and 2, Umbrella Chronicles, Dark Side Chronicles, and Dead Aim Survivor, and yeah, I think that's it. Anything else? Code Veronica. Oh, and also, I'll be playing Code Veronica on Dreamcast emulator. I'll be playing Resident Evil 2 on the N64. I just ordered a RetroArch 4K HD, or Pro, sorry, RetroTink for my N64. So I'll try to play as many games as I can on consoles that I don't normally play them on. Like I do own RE4 on the GameCube. So I might try and play RE4 on the GameCube with the RetroTink. Just to mix things up a lot because, well, with Zero, I was thinking of playing on the GameCube, but honestly, I think Zero is just best enjoyed on the remaster. All right. Oh, and I'm playing every game on the hardest difficulty, obviously.
Resident Evil 0.
Let's do this.
A Midwestern town in America, Raccoon City, a solitary island far off in the sea. Rockfort Island.
Rockfort Island.
An island that would become the second Raccoon City, Sheena Island. There are still many unanswered questions.
Right off the rip, this is sort of
seemingly
confusing.
Yet intensely traumatic events.
The second Raccoon City, Sheena Island.
National enterprise Umbrella was somehow involved. Little is known as to the origin of this faceless corporation. When was it established?
By whom? Well, we're about to find out.
And how was the T-virus created? To uncover the truth, we must delve deeper into the events which transpired in the beginning, before the mansion incident.
Imagine in RE9 we revisit the crashed train from Zero. Oh! No, that's probably beyond rubble.
Do you think so too?
Yeah.
Do about it. So what is this, like a fancy train for Umbrella executives to go between facilities? Clearly, Capcom played a little too much Final Fantasy in making the bad guy of this game. This would be terrifying. Imagine if you were on a train and a bunch of leeches started breaking through. That'd be disgusting. And people say that RE4 is what brought Resident Evil off the rails. Bro, it started from the very beginning. Opera singing leech man. Controlling leeches with his opera.
As a simple investigation of some bizarre murders in the suburbs of Raccoon City.
Rebecca the Goat, S tier character,
Nothing
by the
in our
way.
Training could ever have prepared us for the nightmare that ensued. We never stood a chance.
What's going on? Engine failure. Emergency landing.
I think it was sabotaged, not an engine failure. Wesker sabotaged that chopper before they left. So this game, the best parts about this game are the atmosphere. The sound design in this game and the presentation is perfect. Listen to this music.
Captain, look. Captain.
What happened?
Dude, Enrico's sort of... He's got aura. It sucks that he...
Court order for transportation. prisoner Billy Cohen, ex-lieutenant, 26 years old. Court-martialed and sentenced to death July 22nd. Prisoners to be transferred to the Regathon base for execution.
Those poor soldiers. They were good men just doing their jobs, and that scum murdered them and escaped.
I like how every member is just like an absolute fucking Chad. Like,
Keep your guard up.
big, buff, strong men with deep voices. And then there's Rebecca, the smallest woman in the franchise. The way he grabs the my god.
A train?
The what's it called? Express 7868563. The door to safety is shut. There is no turning back. So, I think this is one of the best. I love the train in this game. I think the train is one of the best areas in Resident Evil. Well, it's good and bad. I think the idea of a train is god tier. Like a train with zombies is amazing. But as you'll see on the train, the atmosphere to this game is like 10 out of 10 actually. And if you're looking for a horror game to play in the Resident Evil franchise, I think this game, of all the classic Resident Evils, including Remake, puts the biggest emphasis on horror. It's sort of like tied with Remake, but this tries its hardest to be a scary game with all the music and all the enemies, everything. All the areas are like dark and dingy and shitty. But the true best thing about this game, guys, you want to see? Tell me. Why on earth? RE3 Remake Jill, 2 costumes. RE2 Remake Claire, what, 6 costumes. RE1 Jill, 4 costumes. RE3 OG Jill, 7 costumes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What? Capcom... It's quite obvious who your favorite Resident Evil girl is, because holy shite. And a lot of these are, and these aren't throwaway, this is sick. Sick, 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 sick. That's a little much. This sort of just takes up too much of the screen. This is amazing too. And like the prototype from Zero N64, that's amazing, dude. It's similar to Elza Walker in RE2 Remake, which was also loved by fans. Like fans love when this shit happens. Or like you add something from the prototype is really cool. And the t-shirts. My favorite costume is this one. But I'll stay normal for now. So one little speed thing about the game.
This is Officer Chambers from Stars.
I'll say it in a
Bravo
second.
Team. Please identify yourself. Is someone there?
The government has announced that it has set out
The government.
but as of 2 years ago, when a several plans were set up, the local government stepped in and took over.
Thank you, Sultan. Ah! Okay, so. Thank you, Sultan, for the $10. Thank you so much. I am doing Outbreak. And thank you, Acid Witch, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. If you kill this zombie, if you don't kill this zombie, he shows up and follows you throughout the course of your time in the train. But if you kill him now, he won't follow you. So first we kill this guy, then we kill this guy. But there's some RNG involved with killing this guy. Which we got him. But the RNG is if the other guy walks in front of him, you're cooked. You don't get to kill the third guy, though. A good example of how awesome the atmosphere is in this game is this. The rain pouring in from the pre-rendered background onto the table and the floor. Like, they went all out for this. They really did. There doesn't seem to be anything obvious. So there is a hidden ink ribbon right here. This poor guy must have been attacked in his sleep. His body is covered in slime. False. He wasn't even attacked. Passenger's diary. Orders came from the boss. It looks like we're in charge of investigating the remains of the Arklay Mountains laboratory. We're moving in 2 groups. The initial group is assigned to start checking what's left on the abandoned experiment. Unfortunately, the test production of BOW type Y139 had to be suspended because of this investigation. It's the same with type Y139. There's still so much we don't know about responses to the crustacean T virus. There's a lot of interesting research left. Depending on the species and nurturing conditions, only minute doses of T bring about remarkable changes in solidity, size, and multiplication of internal toxins with brain development. So, I believe what you learn about in this game is the progenitor virus being changed into the T virus. And so you get to see how the T virus is created in this. And then the T virus is the main virus used in RE1. Sudden development of the shell results in a corresponding fragility. Certain areas become exceedingly weak. Problematically, one of these areas is in the head carapace. This lab we are going to, were they pursuing the same research? June 19th. The day is finally approaching. I am growing more anxious. The Raccoon City newspapers and TV stations are full of reports about the bizarre murders in the suburbs. It can't be the virus, can it? If it is... No, I can't think of that now. I have to concentrate on this investigation.
666 cheered X100. Who needs item boxes?
The rain is beating fiercely against the window. You wonder how long it will last. You know, one thing I forget in a lot of these games, the flavor text. A game that has really good flavor text is like Silent Hill 3, where you get a sense of what the character's like. But sometimes in games, the text is just like super generic. Like it has nothing to do with the character. It's just like text on the screen, meaning very little. Thank you, Acid Witch. Thank you, Major Foley. Dude, I'm saving it. We are far. I'm on hard mode. We need to be careful. I don't have the item box mod on, no. Let's do save game 1. Goated save room theme? Guys, rate this save room theme on a tier list. S through F. I think this one's A for me. Maybe. Maybe B. Investigation orders stained with blood. Some sections are illegible. 8 miles north of Raccoon City in the Arklay Mountains lies our company's management training facility. It was shut down years ago. Ugh. Now, W are conducting preliminary study into the reopening of the facilities. What's this guy shaking up a storm while he's writing this? Stained with blood. Oh, it's the parts where blood is on. First investigation unit is already on site and opening the investigation. I want your team to provide support. Following orders are William Bark, and what does that say? Investigation unit. The rest is unreadable. Down Down, 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 down. Yeah, Alex, I just played through DMC1 recently. Thank you, Acid Witch. Trains employees' corpses are brutally torn apart. Yoink. I'm Billy, and the chat is Rebecca.
Billy. Lieutenant Cohen.
So, you seem to know me. Been fantasizing about me, have you?
Billy.
You're the prisoner that was being transferred for execution. You were with those soldiers outside.
Listen.
Oh, I see. You're with stars.
Stars.
No offense, honey, but you're
Wait.
convincing to want me around. So, I'm afraid our little chat time is over.
Is that why people think that
Wait,
Billy is
you're under
Nemesis?
arrest.
Because of how he says stars there?
No thanks, Dollface. I've already worn handcuffs.
I could shoot, you know.
Hey, Dollface in the chat. Is that why they think he's Nemesis? You're with stars.
Edward,
Look at Edward just
You
barreling
alright?
into the window.
what happened?
Worse than... We can't. You must be careful, Rebecca. The forest is full of zombies and monsters.
Zombies and monsters.
This part is silly. You either kill the dogs or they kill you. Being tabbed in would be nice. All right, we gotta get that cursor off Edward's wiener. Caution already. Orange caution, I mean. Yeah, I was alt-tab turning down my alerts for the sake of the chat. And what do I get for it? Caution. Orange. We're cooked. I am on hard. By the way, guys, credit where it's due. Hard mode RE0 is really hard. Some say it's the hardest. Sexy Saurus Rex mode. No herb in hard mode? Bro! Look at Rebecca. I love Rebecca. I can't wait for her to be in another game again, even if it's like RE0 remake. Harder than build? No, absolutely not. I think 0 on hard mode's probably the... It's in the top 5, but it's not harder than Village of Shadows. No way. No way, Jose.
This is Rebecca. Over. Enrico! Hello! Can you read me? Please respond.
Rebecca, I can hear you. Now listen up.
Rebecca!
We've obtained detailed information on the fugitive from a document found in the wrecked wagon. Billy Cohen killed as many as 23 people. Over.
23 people.
We have also confirmed that he was institutionalized, so keep your guard up. Can you hear me, Rebecca? Over. Stay alert, Rebecca. You wouldn't think twice before killing you.
Enrico!
You're wrong about him, Enrico.
Hello?
Captain.
Hello?
Thank you, Afro, and thank you, Oa. So, this game, thank you, Veronica Sushi. This game, when being played casually, there's a lot of things, especially on the train, that will dictate your whole playthrough, especially on harder difficulties. If you're playing on easy, you could just breeze through this game, no problem at all, because it's insanely easy on easy mode. But when I'm going downwards, if the guy comes up from the train, then now it's filled with zombies. You can't get a free pass. But if no one stands up when we leave this room, then that means no zombie will be on our way coming back. So these things dictate your playthrough. And I always go on about, like, people ask, why does everyone hate RE0? Why does everyone hate Code Veronica? I will explain to you in great detail the things that are negative about these games that aren't necessarily objectively negative, but they will differ from person to person when playing through these games. Now, why I bring this up? The zombie didn't get up here. So let's say player A is playing through the game and the zombie doesn't get up. He might leave the train in green health with an extra heal. Player B, both zombies get up in this room and he got fucked going through on the way back. He is now done with the train in red danger health. You know what I mean? It's things like this and games like this that dictate a player liking it or disliking it. Not entirely, but it's a factor. But I will touch on every factor in the game. And this playthrough, I will finally show you guys what it's like to send Billy upstairs instead of Rebecca. And we will go through why it ruins playthroughs.
It's gonna be dangerous from here on in. Why don't we cooperate?
Cooperate with you?
Listen, little girl, if you haven't noticed, there's some pretty freaked out things on this train. And I, for one, want to get out of here. I don't think we stand a chance doing it alone.
You expect me to trust you, a wanted felon? I don't need your help. I can handle this on my own. And don't call me little girl.
Yeah.
All right, Miss Do-It-Yourself.
And same goes for you, chat.
The name is Rebecca Chambers, but that's Officer Chambers to you.
Girl boss.
Well then, Rebecca, why don't you go and try while I wait here?
And don't call me little Bach. Oh. Notice to supervisors. When closing the dining car, supervisors are asked to switch off the automatic doors after ensuring all staff have vacated the car. The main automatic door power switch is located on the roof of the 5th car. Inspections will take place when the train is garaged. After inspections are complete, use the ladder in the rear 2nd floor of the dining car. That's telling us how to get by this part. All right, I'm Miss Do-It-Yourself. Let's go. And don't call me little Bach. Look at the FMVs. God, they look so... The graphics in this game are incredible in general. It is such a vibe.
Excuse me, sir. Sir.
Ah! Ew. So now we're gonna leave. Get the hell out of here. One's in the chat if you like anime. He looks so cool here. Look at him. As if you had to fucking fly through the air to shoot them. He's just like Leon.
Are you okay?
Surprised my webcam didn't fuck up. Oh! Ah! At least put some goddamn shoes on, bro. Like, I really want to know what the hell they were thinking.
Who is that guy?
What's going on? Who's controlling the train?
Who is that
Check
guy?
out the first engine car. Listen, we gotta cooperate with each other from now on. You got that?
Thank you, Cheezer. Thank you, Stoop Kid and Wood Villains. Thank you.
Well, I don't...
Clue in, girl.
Clue in, girl.
Or maybe you like being worm bait.
Well, I don't...
Right. But you just remember, I will shoot you if you try anything funny.
Fine. Now take these with you.
Yo, you'll shoot me here. Take some extra ammo.
If you find anything, give me a call, all right?
And don't call me little girl. So it's funny that Rebecca goes this way and Billy stays here in the cutscene because you actually want to go the opposite way with both characters. You can switch control between the two lead characters, Rebecca and Billy, and use their different abilities to progress through the game. The character you currently control is called the main character. The character you do not control is called the partner character. The partner character generally moves independently, but you can use right stick to control them yourself. Now here's where the game has a skill fucking difference. This is the major part of the game that people struggle with. And it's not because people are bad or whatever else. It's way too much. Like, controlling a second character is main criticism from a modern fan about the classics, the controls. And what does this game do? It doubles it and gives it to the next guy. You have to control two characters at the same time now. Now, I know you guys might not understand this fully. I will show you. Both characters move independently as solo. Team. Partner follows the main character around. So when your partner character is nearby, you can exchange items on the status screen. Choose the item from the main character's item box and select exchange. Rebecca has the following attributes: can combine herb-related items, weak defense, and can use a mixing set to combine chemicals. That's a key part of playing through this game. And Billy cannot combine herb-related items, strong offense, can push many large objects. So this is sort of bad. It should have said everything here. Rebecca is better at throwing Molotov cocktails for some reason, even though it says Billy has a stronger offense. But Billy is better at shooting the shotgun. So it's weird that, like, I think those two minor things also play a factor in why this game isn't liked as much, because you don't know these things. If you choose Billy to throw a Molotov, you're shooting yourself in the leg. If you use Rebecca to shoot the shotgun, you're shooting yourself in the leg. If the partner character is attacked, both the main and partner characters will die if they take too much damage. You should always keep an eye on their condition. A partner being attacked in a different room will call for help over the radio. Some puzzles cannot be solved by only one character. When you are stuck, try seeing if using your partner will help. That's a nice advice to the casual player. So, just before we get started, for those who don't know, this is a very conflicting game in terms of reviews for fans of the franchise or just video game players in general. And there's a lot of factors that go into that. But another one, I already touched on a couple, but this game is just generally hard, like a hard game to wrap your head around. Controlling two characters at the same time. Like, I could do this because I've speedrun the game, but other people controlling both characters independently, like, it's really hard to do. It's not an easy task. And then figuring out, like, where to put a certain character at a certain time when you're trying to explore by yourself is rough. But the main way to play this game is, if you're new to the game and you want to try it yourself in the chat,
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Let's go.
it's best to stick together and both have a weapon equipped. Like, if Billy and Rebecca both have their pistols equipped, bruh, and you're in a room, like you're in the end of a room and you're fighting zombies, you're going to destroy them because there's two people. So
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
half-eaten meal sits on the table. Scrandle. A half-eaten meal sits on the table. Rebecca, you have nothing else to say about that meal? Like, is it gross? Are you hungry? What? I love Rebecca's costume design. It's so good. Capcom is very good at subtle things, increasing the design of a character. Like the rolled up bottom of her pants. The watch being on this, like, wristband. Dude, this is really cool. I love, like, the top of the train. Like, the environments, the atmosphere and the environments in the first bit of this game are so good. Like, some of the best in the franchise, legitimately. Like, this is really fucking cool, I think. Power cable has been disconnected. Is this how cables work? Leeches attack Rebecca. Leeches don't appear at the bottom. So we're going to grab the train key and we're going to send it up to Billy because this door is locked. And we're stuck in here now. There's something stuck in the keyhole. You could probably get it out if you had something sharp. We don't. What are the E-tier games? Take a guess. Thank you, Veilborn, and thank you, Amy. Oh, and thank you. Sorry, your donation message. Thank you, Kaito, for the donation. Your message made me blank out the donation. So and so is uncircumcised. Hell yeah, dude. You enjoyed Dead Aim for what it was back in 2002? Dead Aim, I feel like is... I shouldn't say it's like underrated, but Dead Aim is decent. It's got really good atmosphere. Most of the games do, though. All right. So we don't have Rebecca. This is sketchy. So something you can do to dodge zombies as Billy is called the Korean backdash. Are you ready? So when you aim your knife in RE0, you actually get quite a bit of distance. Watch. See? But now, if you spam it though, yeah. So if a zombie is trying to grab you, just have the knife equipped and just do this. Because it is a good strat. I will show you. Watch this. So there's not going to be a zombie in our way because he didn't get up earlier. Opium. And now they're getting up. See, this is what I mean. This is what I was talking about earlier, where if those zombies got up when I was going through the first time, I would have had to deal with them now, okay? And if the player didn't give Billy the ammo, it's too complicated to get into. Too many variables, but you might get screwed here. But since they didn't get up, it's a free pass. Thank you, Camdy. Easy. Easy backdash. I think he has ammo. He's holding something. Are we getting for an RE9 demo? Yep. Yep. Actually, we should probably save it just in case. Just in case. By the way, guys, I have a painter coming over in 5 hours. I'm hoping we can get this game finished. I might just come back later after he leaves to finish it, but... Because he's painting my stairs. Bow now. The painter arc. Well, he's only here 2 days. Today and tomorrow. Doo-doo. He didn't say anything about it. I was like, when he came over, I'm like, the stairs were extremely sticky. And he was just like, oh, okay, okay. Like he didn't fight back. He admitted to his mistake. But also, I sort of got to grill him when he comes back today because fuck, man. So he repainted my stairs, okay? But he missed two, like, now I'm being a stickler about this, but he missed 2 parts. Like there's a couple pixels at the edge of 2 of the stairs that are still wood color. And I'm just like, bro. Like, bro. Seriously? Pixels. Well, I want everyone to be able to understand. Today's specials: Mediterranean style shrimp, carpaccio roast chicken. Okay. Join the party. The picture shows a group of people having a wild party. Is that you guys in the chat right now? Glasses and bottles are scattered all over the counter. Aura. Dude, Billy Moggs every other guy in this game. So, something that you have to do, correct me if I'm wrong. If you want items to appear at the end of the train segment, you need to pick them up and drop them, or they get stuck in here forever. Or you can just touch them, you don't have to... So I can just like touch them. Like that's been significantly touched. So just give them a good touching, eh? Cool. Thank you guys. Yo, Matt. Give him a touching. Is there a note in here? I don't think so. Thank you, Red Lotus.
Underscore cheered X100. No E tier games. Good thing Gaiden is absolute A tier.
Thank you, Lotus. Alright. Look like some kind of eggs. Are you guys ready for the best scorpion killing strat ever? Not ever, actually. You can skip this boss fight with a minor glitch. 1 second though. Thank you, Matt, for the 23. Uh-oh. I hope I'm holding in the run button or this won't work. So it looks like I'm not hitting him. You're thinking like, man, you're missing him. I'm not. We're getting him, don't worry. We're getting him still. We're getting him. We're getting him. It looks like we're doing no damage, but we are ripping on him right now. Isn't that silly? Now grill it. That'd be good on the grill, yeah. What's the worst BOW type boss, in my opinion? Well, I gotta say, Zero has some shitty bosses. People do not like the bosses in Zero. The bat is the #1 offender. I like the Proto Tyrant. I think it's interesting. Alright, so now that we have the ice pick, we go back to Rebecca. But there's many zombies in our way. So zombies in this game, guys. Zombies in this game. Let me tell you. Dodging zombies in RE0 is ass. Okay, so. I've told you guys this many times, I'll tell you 1,000 more. Zombies in Zero are the worst to dodge in the franchise, I swear to you. Because in every other game, in Code Veronica, they go like this. You can just brush by their arms and run by them. RE2, same thing. You can brush by and run by them when they're lunging, before they lunge, after they're done lunging. It doesn't matter, okay? RE3, same thing. RE1, zombies are stupid. They're easy to dodge. Remake, same thing. RE0, on the other hand, zombies grab frames start. I just fucked up my camera. RE0, zombie grab frames start here, like right when they start their animation. And they end here as well. In RE1 Remake, zombie grab frames start here and end here, okay? They end here. Zero, they have this much more distance to still grab you. I'm sure you'll see by the end of this game. Thank you, Chris Meow. Thank you, Dead by Chris. Two Chris's. So something that can help with your RE0 playthroughs is if you see a bad pattern, reset the room and just go back. Now it's time consuming because of the doors, but now imagine, just if you want to pass the time, imagine in your head you're the zombie seeing Billy slowly go through the door, close it, and then come back and see if you're moved. He would have grabbed me. Like, I went through the door because it was either door or getting grabbed. Honestly, I think we had the good pattern on the first enter. I just wanted to show you guys an example, but there, look at that. See? Isn't that ridiculous? Now we send Rebecca down the ice pick. Or up. Oh, really, Matt? I didn't know that. Unless the enemy's right at the door, their position will not reset like in other games. I see. That's cool. I didn't know that because like you don't reset. I know of resetting rooms to reset RNG in some of the RE games, but when I'm playing them, I never do it like unless I'm showcasing that it can be done. Flaming zombies, those are scary. So,
This way.
Yeah.
so now we want both characters equipped. We want them both to have their weapon on. Because if you're traveling with Billy and Rebecca and you're both equipped, you are sort of a walking like army in a sense. You'll kill most enemies quite easily. Even on hard mode, which we're playing on hard mode. So this room is a little tricky. The dogs can be too aggressive and they can definitely stop you and Rebecca. But if you get lucky, you won't take any damage. Ah! Oh yeah, that's one of my main complaints about the game, and I didn't even touch on that, guys. Something that really triggers me. Clearly. Okay? This is in one of my shorts I'm gonna release. But look at this. Let me just make sure I'm right on this. Not one of these control schemes. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 control schemes. And not one is classic RE controls. And I know what some brainlets are thinking. Well, it's different controls. You can't. Bro, look at the X button. Status. Map. Status. Status. Attack, action. But the one time they get it right, they put the same button on A. What? Like it's enough to make my blood boil because guys, like think, use your brains because this person didn't use your brains. This is a major fuck up in terms of game creation. This is a major S tier fuck up. The person who did the control schemes did A, B, C, D, and E, and he didn't do any of them right. And the one time he was the closest to classic controls, he put the same button on both buttons. Why? Why? Dude, it's ridiculously stupid. Like, and for those who are balking, yapping, oh, whatever, who cares? Go play it and enjoy that you're so used to RE1, 2, 3, Code Veronica, and Remake all having the exact same control scheme, and then this game changing it for some reason. And it has nothing to do with the character switch button and nothing to do with the extra controls. And if you think that, your brain just doesn't work properly because you can't see the fucking screen. You can't look, 2 action and attack on the same key. Ridiculously stupid. Like ridiculously stupid. Objectively bad. That is objectively bad. It's not an opinionated thing. You have 5 control schemes. You release Resident Evil 1 Remake and Resident Evil 0 both in the same year. The same year, they come out the exact same year. They both have the exact same control schemes. Or like, they control the same way. But you can't have the same face buttons. For what reason? Well, it's because the person who made the controls is absolutely fucking brain dead and didn't do their job correctly. I would let it pass if there was like 2 control schemes. Oh, there's only 2 and but there's 5! 5. God, I know, like, fuck, dude. Play the game. You are hidden forever. Okay, now I'll play the game. Guys, get ready for the ranting, because I'm going to tell you the bad and good about all of these games. So sit back and relax. This device, speaking of bad, this device should only be used when inspecting difficult to access car roofs or when connecting special trains. Return to its proper location after use. Now, you know what would have made this game better? If you actually did return it to its proper location after use. Where to use? There's a ladder outside the small window by the first floor section of the third carriage. This grappling hook can only lift one person at a time. Be aware that the unit may be damaged if lifting more than 80 kilograms. So this is a bad thing to throw at the player. May be damaged if lifting more than 80 kgs. Hint, hint, don't send Billy. But the thing is though, you can send Billy. If you couldn't send Billy, you would fix a lot of this game's problems. Thank you, DeNova. Well, it would fix one problem, actually. So this is one of those moments where you want to control both characters at the same time. Because if you don't, you're going to get grabbed. So the zombie breaks out of the fridge here. So if you run Rebecca into the wall and then run Billy forward, he misses the grab on Rebecca and you go through the door. Now that we have Rebecca and Billy, watch how easily we kill zombies. Aim, Rebecca. You just have to remember to stop aiming and reload the weapons manually. That's the key. Not bothering with them.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
So, you guys want to see the actual worst S tier, S plus tier worst part of the game? It's right here. The hook shot was a massive mistake from the devs. What this should have been is just some belt hook shot attached to Rebecca or something. Anything other than a 2-slide item that you have to carry around the entire game and never ever know when to use it. Now, I know a lot of players that played through the game a couple times or more that, well, just leave it in the lobby, just leave it here, just leave it there. It's simple for you to say, but watch casual players play the game. They don't know when they need to use it. And a common mistake with Resident Evil players, and it's not because of the player, it's because of the formula of the game, where you carry around a key item because you think you'll probably need it soon. So you carry it just in case. Well, this is that item, but always. It's throughout the entire game. So typically in RE games, you don't have an item that you're carrying around, especially a 2-slotter, that you're like, maybe I'll need it soon. But this is that item. And another problem with Zero is to compensate 2-slide items, you have 2 characters. But again, with the casual player, a lot of people that play this game, despite popular belief, will travel with 1 character. They won't travel with both. They'll keep someone somewhere and they'll travel with another one because they think it's safer, when in reality, it's not safer. It's what you shouldn't do, unless you're an experienced player, obviously. But yeah, the hook shot is this game's kryptonite. It's fucking horrible. It's not good. It is... You can relate most problems of this game to the hook shot. You could, well, no item box, but yeah. And guess what hurts the no item box the most? It's the hook shot. Yes, I think I also think this game has the worst first playthrough of any mainline RE. Because of these factors, and that's why I'm ranting to you guys, that's why I'm discussing these things, because I know of the bad things and the good things in this game. The hook shot is unfortunate. Here's a great thing about RE. The zombie models. Look at this fucking zombie, dude. This is some of the coolest looking zombies in all of RE. I love them so much. They look amazing. Is that fail more? Fail more! Thank you, sir. Failmore loves RE0. And I like RE0 too. Alright, so we have the other silver ring. We put the silver ring in the briefcase. We open the briefcase with the 2 keys we put in, the silver and the golden ring. And we get the... the blue key card. With Colonel Mustard on the thing. The Ecliptic Express. Jimmy Lewis. Jimmy Lewis, eh? It's stained with someone's blood. Perhaps one of the passengers? Man, I love the train. When this game gets remade... Oh, the train's gonna be goated, dude. I hope the train is like a quarter of the game or a third of the game. And I hope Colonel Mustard is just in there. When? Yeah, when? I work for Capcom. I said, Capcom, can you remake RE0? They're like, yeah, sure.
This way.
Okay.
Rebecca was waiting. Look at this guy. Here. This guy. His face looks sort of distorted. Like, and look at that girl's hand. Like, this is the thing I mean with the train, the atmosphere, like the level looks so cool a lot of the time. Like, that girl dead hanging over looks sick. Larry King, yeah. Like, so much of the train just is pleasant to look at. Love looking at a corpse. Hey, Eggplant, tell me how to solve the problem on console. Actually, I didn't read your full comment. All you've done for 3 hours is complained about the controls. Well, I've been playing the game for an hour. I have... Okay, people like you, I'm gonna ban you, by the way, but I have to inform you first. You people confuse me. It's like the only... You'll block out literally everything except for what you don't like hearing. And then you'll say that all I've said is what you don't like hearing, even though I've only talked about the controls. Let's maximize it to 15 minutes. I ranted about it for about 4 when I was showing the control scheme. And then I'm discussing the good and the bad about the game. But I'm banning you because you have listening comprehension problems. And you're hating on me because of your own issues. And I will always ban people like that. Do not watch this marathon if you don't want to see someone passionately talk about every single element of every single Resident Evil game, because that is exactly what I'll be doing.
This is Delta Team. This is Delta Team. We have gained control of the train. Over.
Understood.
This does not make any sense.
Who are these two?
How was the T-virus leaked? And why did it contaminate both the lab and the mansion, as well as a train almost 3 miles away?
That's irrelevant.
We must make sure no knowledge of this gets out. Destroy the train. Completely. How far away are you from the nearest
Spike
branch
Nectar
line?
cheered X1000. Hey Bob, love your restreams. I know you played many mods for the weekend, but was wondering which ones are your favorites, besides Rainbow. Modern Mods?
What do you think happened, Wesker? What do you think happened? It's so funny seeing Wesker this early in the franchise. All innocent. So pure. He's trying to be like moderately evil right now. The train is quickly picking up speed. Thank you, Spike Nectar. Thank you. Which mods are my favorite besides the rando Marvin mod? Probably Kendo's Cut.
The train will either derail or crash. I gotta stop this thing.
All right, so a couple things here. Goated music. Okay. Brake operation manual. Using the brake control. The following 3 steps are necessary to operate the brakes. Step 1, activating the controls. Brake controls are located in the following locations. First car, driver's compartment. Rear deck of the 5th car. To activate system, you must insert the magnetic card into the device in the 5th car. This will supply power to both sets of controls. Enter the code for the rear deck unit to release the lock. After this, the driver's compartment code can be entered. Enter the code for the driver's compartment unit to remove the lock. So this is another potentially bad part of the game where let's let Rebecca stay behind. And by the way,
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate the control panel for the brake. Then you apply the brake from here, okay?
All right. Billy.
What?
Be
what?
careful.
Yeah.
Yeah, the smile. So goated music. And this, let me reference the guy I just banned. I'm about to say how bad this part is, but I said the music was amazing. But someone like that would be like, oh, stop bitching about the game. Hey, did I not say the music was amazing? I digress. The key at the bottom of the screen. Look at the bottom middle of the screen. I have watched players miss this key card. So here's what happens with people that hate RE0. They don't see the key card. They run to the opposite side of the train. It says you don't have the key card. You run all the way back. You either die coming back or you get the key card, then try and go back, run out of time, or die to the zombies, okay? Then your save is before the Scorpion boss, and then you say, well, this game's mid anyway. Fuck RE0, I'm never playing this shit again. That is something that happens, objective fact, and I've seen it happen on Twitch, okay? So, it's something, again, where I always say player A and player B have a vastly different experience with the game, therefore player A is like, no, I liked RE0, what'd you dislike about it? And player B sent Billy up with the hook shot. The zombie didn't get, or the zombie got up in that one train car. They missed the key card here. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's these factors that lead to this game being a vastly worse experience to player A and player B. Player B getting fucked. Yo, Rebecca. Hidden handgun ammo. RE0 is not for soy boys. Exactly. That's what I meant to say. Player X, he was getting pegged by the bat boss. Yeah, many people forget the key. It's just it's a forgettable item. It's similar to like the key that in Silent Hill 2 after the Pyramid Head cutscene. Like a lot of people forget that key. Uh-oh. That was rigged as hell. Well, yeah, fam, we're assuming you save before the train, yeah. This zombie looks so sick, by the way. I love what he looks like. I love unique zombies, man. I miss unique zombies like Brad and Edward. Like, they need to bring that shit back. Yeah, the Auto 2 key, that's classic. Get an extra cutscene there if you sent Rebecca back. That's cool. I didn't know that. That's probably the cutscene. I'm missing one cutscene in my thing. All right, any mathers in the chat? Any Baldi's Basics fans? Oops, no, I didn't mean to do that. All right, guys, what is it? Thank you, Daga.
I've engaged the control device for the brake.
And Billy's ripped. Look at him.
Roger, I'll put the brake on now.
Okay, I know it's 4 plus something. Okay, now there's going to be way too many items in this room. If we want to get these items, so... And now the game drops 3 points. Sea Perch! Rebecca!
Here.
No, I don't like seeing Rebecca hurt.
Are you all right? Hey, you managed to stop the train.
Are you all right, Rebecca?
Managed.
We have to find a way out.
We managed. So the zombies are getting up. Where's the shotgun? Oh, okay. So take this. Rebecca, you could pop off with your pistol. Billy's gonna... Actually, let's just both pop. Let's kill everything in this room. What do you guys say? Thank you, Antis, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. All right, Rebecca, let's do this. Easy peasy. Hook shot. Hook shot's already a problem. I could get all this stuff if it wasn't for the hook shot. So, Rebecca. Rebecca always wants to throw the Molotovs because she's better at it. But also, you never want Rebecca to throw the Molotovs because you never want to use Molotovs because Molotovs are trash. But if you are going to use them against Leechman as Rebecca. Otherwise, don't touch them. Fine, better at it? Absurdly better at it. I can't define things. I'm not smart. Thank you, Mantis, for the 120. The super memory card 5,000. Bro, I'm bringing that back, actually. I found all my old console stuff yesterday. I was digging through like an ancient drawer. I found everything I used to stream with, including the super memory card 9,000 or 5,000, sorry. The deep cut is finally relevant. Mantis with that 120 month resub is referring to a memory card I used to use to run RE1. Because I grew up poor and I had things like the Mad Catz controller and the Super Memory Card 3000. And I had, oh, one of my favorites is the classic N64 memory card that had 4 switches on it, but it got corrupted all the time because the technology was just fucking ass. So you'd switch between your memory cards with the switches, and you'd go to one and be fully corrupted, and you go back to the other and that one would now be fully corrupted, so you lose all your data.
Center?
Dude, look at Rebecca.
The first general manager.
Dr. James Marcus.
Who on earth are those people?
She's just a rookie, a member of STARS.
What about the mail?
You goon to her.
I'm unfamiliar with him.
Attention. This is Dr. Marcus. Please be silent as we reflect upon our company motto. Obedience breeds discipline.
Discipline breeds unity.
Unity
Breeds power.
Power is life.
Who are you?
It was I who scattered the T-virus in the mansion. Needless to say, I contaminated the train too.
What?
Revenge. On Umbrella.
Thank you, Atomic. Look at them dancing. The Pied Piper of leeches.
Dr. Marcus?
10 years ago, Dr. Marcus was murdered by Umbrella. You helped them, didn't you?
The technology here is insane. The biotech is insane. Like, he can bring leeches up from the ground to look like anyone he wants, or maybe just him. This is another great example of how oppressive this game tries to be, and how, when I said earlier that this is like RE0 is trying to emphasize horror to the most that any Resident Evil has tried, it's things like this. Like this mansion music, unlike RE1 and Remake, like Macabre Hallway sounds dark and depressing and oppressive, but every song in this game is just like, it sounds like the music wants to kill you at all times in Zero. And same with the atmosphere. Like, the atmosphere is never pleasant in this game. It's always an oppressive, dark, dreary, like wet atmosphere. Everything, well, not wet right now, but everything just looks like gross and slimy and dark and depressing. The slimy being the relative to the leeches. But this leech man has to use the bathroom. So yeah, for people that like RE0, like a lot of people that consider this their favorite game, their favorite RE, it's probably because that the emphasis on horror is the highest. And on top of that, I feel like this game, the attention to detail to the environments in general is very, very well done. There's a lot of amazing camera angles in Zero. I need to use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Don't cause any trouble. Behave yourselves, I'll be right back. And talk about how much you love Zero while I'm gone. What's your favorite thing about Zero? Dr. James Marcus in the chat. Where'd he go? I'm here. I'm here. Thank you, Cow, and thank you, Johnny Hopkins. Thank you. All right, did you guys have fun? All right, first thing on the docket. We're gonna save it. Because I need to save it. Yo, Jen. Thank you, Loiner. Yeah, Zero has amazing atmosphere. Okay. The first thing we need to do
This way. Okay. I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
is go up here with Billy. Wait. Two lovers at play. This picture depicts two lovers at play. Bro, there's like a whole orgy going on here. Rain seems to have let up, but the sky is still covered with dark, ominous clouds. All right. Only two are lovers? True. Thank you, Mustache. Quiet room. Chuck Norris. Old Chuck Norris painting. Look, does it look like Chuck Norris? I like the crow. Listen. Shh. Notice to all staff. This document is very old. Much of the writing is illegible. Regular meetings of the vaccine research and infectious agent teams will be held. Both meetings are security level 5 and will be held in the following locations. Entry code shall be 815. All right, so worst jump scare in the franchise. You want to know why? It's because the game lags before it happens. So we're going to pick this crank up. You're going to watch the game come to a freeze for an entire second, and then the jump scare happens. And to prove my point, I will hold in a button to show that Billy doesn't move. Watch. So now we want to go this way. This way.
Come on.
Yeah.
So we're going to use up the ammo of the elephant gun because it's useless. See how useless it is? Nice, Rebecca. Oh, never mind. That'll do. Yeah, the headshot, the 2 headshots, that was rare. Oh. Oh. All right, now watch this shit. Watch this shit. And emphasis on the shit. Another 2 slot item. You hear in every room. The soundtrack of this game gets overlooked, but every song is just so dark and depressing. And this music, by the way, has listen close. One part of this song is barely hear it.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
This way.
Roger.
I mean, if it's an atmospheric song. This. That little small, like 5 seconds there is a mix of the underground and RE2. And there's a good example of what I was mentioning before. The zombie's hands weren't fully by his side, therefore I still take damage. Okay. No double headshot. Oh, no, Vex, you're right. You're right. That is what it is. That is what it is. That is what it is. You are 100% right. The shotgun in this game is really inconsistent with headshots, like desperately. Boom. Yes. Mappage? Something I watch casual players suffer through in this game often is you can see someone I watched play this a while back. They were like suffering trying to look for an item, and I was just not back. I was choosing not to backseat. And if you just pull up the item list, you can see where all your items are. But you have to press A. But the person that I was watching, they were just like going through their map like, where the fuck did I leave it? I'm just sitting back watching. And I'm like, come on, press the A button. Press the A button, please. Press the A button. So mean. No, so nice. They don't want backseating. Dude, you don't understand how some streamers are. Some streamers would rather be shot in the fucking head than you tell them how to play. Seriously. Like, for some streamers, that is the most triggering thing that can happen per stream is backseating. Like me, I love getting backseated on games I know nothing about. I only make fun of bad backseating. Like if someone tells you what to do and what to do is brain dead. Now we're sending Miss Rebecca up. Thank you, Skedaddler. I mean, it just depends on the streamer. I think it's fine. If people hate backseating, whatever. It's their stream. Everyone runs the stream how they want to run it. The crows! Hey, Can't. I've played a few of the games. What are the E-tier RE games? Umbrella Corp, Gaiden, Reverse, Resistance, Survival Unit. I already played Survival Unit though. I just don't want to play Umbrella Chronicles. Or, sorry, or Operation Raccoon City. Survivor's not E? No. Survivor's 10 times better than fucking... Umbrella Corp. And same with Dead Aim. God, I love how evil this game is. Like when they say Resident Evil, this game's the evil. Like the residents are out, but the evil is in. So I'm gonna finally show something that I've been meaning to show you guys for a long time, but I never do it because I usually speedrun this game. Are you ready? All right, so Billy cranks this chain. By the way, what the hell is this contraption? Like, Umbrella, what the fuck you doing in here? Training facility? What is this training for? So, remember how you can move both characters at the same time? If you move the secondary character while this gate is up, and there it is.
0.
The more you know. Can you trap her? I don't think so. I think it always kills her, but maybe you can trap her. Can you? I tried to trap her a couple times and I kept killing her. But I didn't try a lot. Maybe like twice. You trap her and then try and beat the rest of the game without Rebecca. Ciao, Picho. Picho, what's the Italian vulgar saying for like, fucking eat my ass or something along those lines? Something culo? Wait. Muffin culo? Is that actually what it is? Waffen culo. I heard Kiwi say that a lot towards Resident Evil 3 Remake. So I looked it up and I was disgusted. Alright. Whatever, let's leave this here. Yo, Carlo! Thank you! Thank you. Waffen culo.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Roger. Hard mode RE0. What do I think about the enemy design here? The large centipede boss? I think it's okay. But like a lot of people don't like the bosses in Zero, like big centipede, big scorpion, big bat, big leech. But I don't mind. Like RE1 Remake is similar. Big snake, big spider. I like the music here. Listen, it's like heavy techno right off the rip. Billy!
Rebecca!
Billy! Listen. So we're gonna go here and then we're gonna shoot all our bullets. We're gonna equip our shotgun. We're gonna go over here. Don't get hit by the tentacles. We want him to drop Rebecca here, but he didn't. Oh, he did.
Rebecca! Are you all right?
Yes, thank you.
Buonasera. I gotta pretend to be Italian one stream. Buonasera tutti. Vaffanculo. Okay. Next we go downstairs. Downstairs. Grazie. Ingrosso e grazie.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
Uncle Owen. Non parlo molto bene italiano. Vaffanculo a tutti. Lardoso. No zombie. Epic. So we could pick up the bottles here and then go grab the other gas. Oh yeah, this is for Billy. Whatever, we don't need the heals. Let's just drop it. Rate that kitchen. Well, these utensils appear to be well used. The sink has long since lost its shine. There's a lot of workspace. Like, what the fuck were they cooking here? Like, the game, this kitchen, oh my god, this kitchen is crafted as if the people got turned into zombies and they kept cooking. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, honestly, why are there eggshells here? Why are there broken eggshells beside the cutting board? Eggs are like the #1 contaminant for salmonella, and you're breaking eggshells beside the cutting board with the beef and all the beef shit. Like, they were seriously zombies. The guy got bit and he kept going to work, but that's sort of similar to how the culinary industry is. You're turning into a fucking zombie, you still have to show up to work. Thank you, Padge Games, and thank you, Spartan. Oh. 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 Guns in this game feel weak, but it's because you're supposed to be using 2 players at the same time. When you have Billy and Rebecca together, you feel so overpowered. When you're by yourself, you definitely feel underpowered. You're still alive? What? Nah, you have plenty of ammo. I'm on hard mode, and I've killed like most enemies so far, and we still have a fuck ton of ammo. Thank you, Mick, for the $2. Don't worry, the VOD will be there forever. Let's get the handgun ammo. It's not here on hard. Okay, never mind. I don't ever play hard mode, so.
Come on.
Okay.
Now we go over here to use the lighter and the red key. What? Oh, wait. No, Requiem is on not tomorrow, the next day.
Let's split up.
Okay.
I like this music because it's very reminiscent of the guardhouse music in Resident Evil 1 Remake, where when you go into the guardhouse, you go into the puzzle rooms and it plays that like, you know, not that one. It's actually hard to sing this song, but you guys know what I mean, I think. Billy pushes this. Do I consider RE0 S tier? No. The Book of Good. Still life painting a fruit in a basket. Some fruit in the painting is rotten. Let me see something I don't know the answer to, which I'm pretty sure is not. Yeah. So Billy and Rebecca have the exact same flavor text for everything. That's sort of sad. That's pretty bad, honestly. Like, in the grand scheme of things, that's actually, in my opinion, very bad. Because you have a game where you play as two characters who can all inspect different things. And one of the biggest things you could do to spice up your game is make it so they have their own opinion on literally everything. And you might be thinking, that's too much work. Well, it's only twice the amount of work of probably one of the most simple things to do in the entire game. Yeah, Silent Hill, that's what I go to. When I talk about flavor text, I always bring up Silent Hill 3, because Silent Hill 3 does it really well. You learn so much about Heather as a character from inspecting every single thing in the game. You learn about her, what's going through her head as she's seeing everything happen around her. Similar to like Tidus in Final Fantasy X, as you play through the game, you hear his inner thoughts. I love shit like that because it helps you understand the character. And I don't think Rebecca's in enough games, so like it would have really helped expand her character if we actually knew what she was thinking about all this, but it's just generic text. It's bread. Oops. Bound now. With Yuna by my side.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
So this is the hint to get the puzzle here. Look, the old man is holding the candle in his hand. This light will guide you to the greater truth. Really? Yeah, exactly, sheepless. I'm playing without the door hack, yeah. Door hack is cheating. I thought I'd watch the doors for fun.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Uncle Owen. This is a cool little room. What am I walking on? Thank you, Aidsy, and thank you, Itzaf. Hot-ish take. I don't think I can play classic RE without doors. I don't think that's, or yeah, like, I think for modern players, they don't want to see doors, and for classic players, it's nostalgic. I don't like doors. I'll watch them. It doesn't really bother me, but if I'm playing them in like a speed run, I'm not watching that shit. Assistant Director's Diary. One's in the chat if you're an assistant director. September 2nd. A useless bunch of trainees, as always. Where does headquarters find these idiots? We did get a couple decent ones, though, so I can't complain, I guess. William and Albert. They might have a future. Scholar Will, Practical AI. And they're always competitive in everything they do. There's something ruthless and cruel about them both. Got a sudden call from the director. It was to tell me to encourage a rivalry between these two. It's the first time since this training facility was built that Director Marcus has ever shown interest in anything other than his research. Well, whatever. Orders are orders. I'm gonna have them tearing at each other's throats. Uh-oh, drama right off the rip in the first game. Trying to pit Wesker and William against one another? That's insane. You lose something when there's no door animations? I lose my patience when there's door animation. No, I actually... Guys, has anyone in chat gained patience? I used to be so impatient, but I think streaming has made me like the most patient fucking person ever. Because streaming requires like... You have to have so much patience when streaming. Because you get asked the same question 1 million times every single day. Now, if there's something that I have to wait like years for, I'm just like, whatever. When I was a kid, it's like, you have to wait a week for this. I'd drive me insane. And now as an adult, it's like, you gotta wait a year or two for this. I'm just like, sure.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Oh yeah, catastrophe. I can imagine. All right, so now we have most of the stuff we need. Why don't people like this game? I am discussing, as we play through all of these games, I am going to tell all of you every reason why someone would hate it and every reason why someone would love it, and I've been doing that. So if you want to know why people would hate or like this game, rewind the VOD and watch from the beginning. Like, these playthroughs are all going to be massively in-depth playthroughs in every sense of the word. Now I might brush over like, right now we're in the test room in the Umbrella facility. Like, you know, I will talk about the games. You go on the thing. Huh? All right. Do I have the pin? Yep. So one thing you can do to save time in big areas like this,
I'll check it out.
Roger.
is plant Rebecca at the exit, and then you use Billy to go for the long haul. I think Billy runs faster, like slightly faster than Rebecca. Oh, classic Resident Evils are sexist as fuck. Ew. So you read on the note earlier, it's 8:15. Oops. Why didn't Capcom bring Billy back? They never bring back side characters. Man, I love the atmosphere in this game. Like all the wind sounds and the fire sounds, just everything. D tier enemy. You want, why do people dislike RE0? Biggest reason? Hookshot. Second biggest reason? The enemies. Every enemy in this game is absurdly annoying. But I haven't really brushed on it yet because all we've seen is crows and zombies.
Follow me.
Okay.
The monkeys. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I'll be playing the spin-offs. Archon Johnny with $100. Oh yeah, thank you. Can't believe I got a brother here in PEI doing the Lord's work. Yes, sir. You're representing PEI? Hell yeah, dude. Oh. This room's a little too crowded. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Shoot, Billy! I think this is actually probably the hardest room to kill all the zombies in right off the rip. Because there's just so many at the door. Okay. But I have a ton of heals. A verse of poetry, anyone? The moon bows to the earth. The earth swears loyalty to the sun. And the great law of the sun governs all things. This itself is the keystone, the pointer to glory. All our hands cannot open the door to heaven. I don't even know what this is a reference to.
Lol cheered X1000. Is Dead Aim a E-tier regame?
No. Dead Aim is underrated. No, Dead Aim, I like Dead Aim. I think it has really good atmosphere and it's fun. I think it's a fun game. And it's really short too. It's like inoffensive in my opinion. Billy has a tummy ache. The most offensive RE game is definitely Umbrella Corp. It's not even a question. Umbrella Corp is the most offensive RE game. It's not even close. Umbrella Corp was released as an anniversary title for the friend. Happy anniversary, RE fans. Oh my god, what are the survival horror fans getting for their anniversary? An action shooter, and a multiplayer action shooter, low budget, that is fucking horrifically bad.
Cheered X100. I hope you played Dead Aim.
Like,
would make my year.
Here's how you know if someone's played the whole franchise. What's the worst RE game? If they don't say Umbrella Corp, they haven't played all the games. Like, seriously. Umbrella Corp is easily the worst. It's easily the worst game. Easily. Umbrella Corp is fucking horrible. Thank you, Grims. And if you're not going to say Umbrella Corp, then it's gotta be Reverse. Or something along those lines. Which is ironic, because both of them are the anniversary games. Huh? Oh. Listen to the drops. See, like I told you guys, we're gonna experience this as we play through. Man, every room is just oppressive in this game. Every room. Nothing is fun about RE0. Even the toilet paper, look at it. Look at the toilet paper. Eh? Ah! Is there a note in this room? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A, B, C, D, E, F. There's ammo. Uh-oh. Dodging 2 zombies in a row and watch Billy throw the Molotov. Watch this. You want to see bad. Ah! What? Like, it's so bad. The Molotov with Billy. Massive step forward, super slow animation time. I thought the Leechman was super scary when I was younger. Like, I think it is a legitimate scary enemy. Like, when that music kicks in, he's just right there, super aggressive. Like, he is scary. But he's just annoying. IMOs.
Grimscream Lal cheered X100. Can I get a Leon death scream, Mr. Bach?
No, sir. Thank you, Grim.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Very effective against leeches.
Roger.
Very effective, yeah. What RE have I played the most? 3 OG, 2 OG, 1 OG, and then after that it's pretty close. 2D. Two Dizzle. Forget where D is. Wait, it's this one. Oh, the one that I want to play the most this marathon. Oh yeah, play the most, like that I want to play. Thank you, Dot Phase. Yeah, what one? I was excited to play this. I love playing through RE0 casually. I also love playing through 8 casually a lot. 7 is sort of fun. 7's fun until you get to the ship. I'm excited to play 6. Unironically, I'm excited to play 6 because I love the relationship between Leon and Ada, and I love seeing that come to fruition and seeing that relationship play out. I like the relationship. I like the cutscenes between like Chris and Jake, and I love Jake and Sherry too. Like, I love all the cutscenes in 6. 6 is sort of shitty to play. Like, having someone to play it with is fun, but I'll play all 6 campaigns in 6, yeah. And then what's with all this positivity? Because I don't hate unlike fucking other people that play this franchise, I don't hate any of the games. I enjoy playing the games. It's why I play them. Listen, I could have fucked off and stopped streaming years ago, okay? I enjoy still playing these. I mean, fucked off and stopped streaming Resident Evil years ago. But I still have a lot of fun playing them, despite popular belief. Training facility mission. This training facility will raise a new generation of model employees to serve the future of Umbrella Corp. You will die playing old video games. Yeah. Me too. I'm gonna be like 70 years old in my like 18-story mansion with my baddie gamer wife, and we're gonna be playing RE1 on the Japanese PS1 for the millionth time. That's how I'm gonna spend a Friday night. Except it won't be streamed. God damn it. This training facility will raise a new generation of model employees to serve the future of Umbrella Corp. Trigger word, Umbrella Corp, because it's like the game. Applying the strictest, why is that text cut off? Applying the strictest and most rigorous training standards. This facility will, without regard for gender, race, or creed, canceled, produce only the best candidates to be the future global leaders of Umbrella Corporation. We look forward to the development of your leadership qualities. Discipline breeds unity. Obedience breeds power. Unity is discipline. Thank you, Gimlis, for the 15 gifted. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. These 3 words are the basic principles which govern Umbrella Corporation employees and are to be considered the law of this facility. Keep these words in mind at all times. Devote yourself to your training and bring honor to yourselves and the corporation. Dr. James Marcus, Director. It's like a cult up in here. Okay, so.
This way.
Okay.
I'm gonna show you guys something important. Okay, we do have the ammo to kill these zombies. Are there mansions in Canada? Oh yeah. Where I live, dude, mansions where I live are cheap. But I don't know if I'd live in, I don't care where I live when I'm older. Listen, depending on the scale of baddie that I find, that will dictate wherever I go. So this is one of the major problems with RE0. So in about a couple hours from now, you have a choice to send Billy or Rebecca up with the hook shot after the bat boss, okay? If you send up Billy, so player A sends up Billy, player B sends up Rebecca. Player B still enjoys the game, player A fucking hates themselves. Now why that is because you need to come to this room.
I'll go.
Okay.
Wait.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my future house is gonna be like the Spencer Mansion. I'm gonna have puzzles to get into the kitchen and stuff. Okay, so you need to come to this room if you send Rebecca or Billy up, sorry. This room. Now a casual player, are they gonna remember this? Good luck. But you need to come to this room. And now there are new enemies and monkeys around, so it's like hell. And you need Rebecca to go up to this green canister and grab this in the mixing set. And this is why sending Billy up sucks. Because you need to know that this is here. Like, you need to remember that it's here. And if you didn't remember that it's here, then, well, enjoy exploring the entire game. First, is there monkeys in here when you come back? Because if so, that's crazy. I don't remember because I haven't done it in a long time. First investigation unit notes. We are searching the facilities and it looks like a lot of the chemicals survived. Fortunately, the storage tanks are still all full. We have just started and there is still a lot we don't know. But it appears that the chemicals can be mixed to produce new substances. Chemicals are scattered all about, not because of the accident, more a result of plain mismanagement. Classic. That was like when I was doing Rate That Kitchen. You guys had your fucking cleaning chemicals right above the work area. When we reopen the facilities, we will have to develop a system for dealing with these chemicals. Red plus blue equals sulfuric acid. Green plus red equals stripping agent. So that's a little hint to go up to this and put it in your case as Rebecca. But see, here's another sad part. If you go up to it with Billy first, you might not realize that Rebecca can carry it. And by the way, when I talk about these things, I'm aware some of you are in the chat like, what is he talking about? I remembered. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the average player. And you are leaps and bounds above the average player. Great job. Holy fuck, you're goated. Fuck yeah. Skill issues. Goated. Okay, one of the best chess puzzles ever. Who's with me? Who's with me? It's a chessboard. This game appears to have ended in checkmate. I sort of want to hear the music for when you fuck up. Here, Rebecca, go outside. Listen to the you fucked up music. Like, everything in this game is oppressive. Even when you fuck up a puzzle, the game sounds like it wants to murder you. Like, this music is terrifying. Billy! Wait, I'm instantly in caution? See, every song in this game, like, when it's not atmospheric and like oppressive, it's intense as fuck. Like Saving Rebecca, this, Escaping the Train, those three songs are intense as living fuck. Like it's scary how intense it is. Do 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 do. RE0 is the top 5 RE from you. I think RE0 fits very comfortably in a lot of people's top 5. I think it's worthy to be a top 5 game for some people. Not all, obviously, but it's not in my top 5, by the way.
This way.
I'm just saying, if someone said it was in the top 5, I wouldn't give them the weird look. Because I understand. And it's these nuances. This is why I'm so passionate about talking about RE0. It's not that I love the game. And it's not because I hate the game. It's because I understand the nuances of a casual playthrough. And a lot of people don't. And please just understand this. Just please understand this and tell your friends, because I'm telling you the truth. Like, there are some games on this planet where variables dictate the fun of the game. And the variables being sending Billy up instead of Rebecca, the zombie getting up in the train and not getting up in the train, and you getting the RNG while we're going through the train where there's 5 zombies instead of 2. You know what I mean? Like, it's these things that dictate whether someone likes the game or not. Now at face value, a lot of people, when you judge a game, sometimes you'll just be like, oh, I didn't like it. And someone's like, why? It just sucked. But it's sucking. A lot of those factors, would it have sucked less if you didn't play as Rebecca, be lost for 3 hours while you run around the mansion now populated with monkeys and die over and over and over? It probably would have sucked a lot less, yes, because you sent her up instead of Billy, and then you just beat that part in 10 minutes as opposed to beat that part in 3 hours, okay? It's these factors. That's why when someone says they hate Code Veronica, or they hate RE0, or they hate Silent Hill 4, or they hate Tomb Raider The Last Revelation, all of these games have this in common, where player 1's playthrough is vastly different from player 2's. And those differences dictate you liking the game or not. Now, am I saying that if you got all the good luck and played through the game, you're going to like it? Absolutely fucking not. But it certainly helps you like it more. Now watch as I speedrun this puzzle. Watch this. Two player controllers at the same time. Look at this. Look at this shit. Oh! Now watch this. I'm not done. Watch this. Holy... How did he do that? Oh, he's not done. The Book of Evil. Wait, there's something more here. Marcus's Diary 1. December 4th. We finally did it! The new virus! We have called it the Progenitor. So this is important. The Progenitor virus. I want to carry it back and start detailed investigations immediately. March 23rd. Spencer says he's going to start a company. Well, I don't care. As long as I can continue my research into Progenitor, he can do what he likes. August 19th. Spencer keeps asking me to be the director of his new training facility. Maybe it's because of the business, but he's becoming intolerably pushy. But maybe I can turn this into my advantage. I need a special facility to properly explore all the virus's secrets. A place where no one will get in the way. November 30th. Damn that Spencer. He came to complain to me again today. He thinks of Progenitor as nothing more than a money-spinning tool. Fool! But if his influence continues to grow, it can only be bad for my research. If I'm to properly develop Progenitor, I must strengthen my own position too. September 19th. At last. I've discovered a new way to build a new virus type with Progenitor as the base. Mixing it with leech DNA was the breakthrough I needed. I will call this new virus T for Tyrant. So there we go. Marcus created T-virus by mixing Progenitor with leech DNA. This is why RE0 exists. It's no good. I can't hope for real progress experimenting on mere rodents. Only humans can be proper subject for the experiments. Otherwise, I'll never make any real progress. Someone seems to suspect something about my experiments. But perhaps it's just my imagination. Well, if anyone does get too close, they may find themselves unexpectedly assisting in my research. Oh! At last, they are ready, my wonderful leeches. Those of low intelligence, they will never have the privilege of tasting this sense of joy and satisfaction. Now, finally, I can move against Spencer. Soon I will control everything. January 31st. The devices I set to protect my work have been distributed. It appears someone came looking for tea and the leeches. Fool. No doubt the work of Spencer's group. February 11th. Today I again found evidence of tampering around the entrance to the labs. If that is what they're after, I must find a suitable way to deal with them. Perhaps I should have William and Albert smoke out the pests. Those two are the only ones I trust, apart from my beloved leeches, of course. But Spencer, it wouldn't end there, would it? I will announce tea at the next director's meeting and collect my just rewards. Marcus's diary. If only he knew, I know. His wonderful leeches didn't tell him. Thank you, Strunga. Thank you, Steven Universe. Bro, I've killed like everything in the game so far. Or not every single... I didn't kill all the zombies on the train. But I've been killing a lot of stuff on hard mode. But I'm low on ammos. Where'd my ink ribbons go? Imagine if Marcus had social media? Yikes. Wait, I think what's double S? Marcus, any idea about Miranda's existence? That's an RE9 plot line. Yay, Resident Evil. Do you like Resident Evil? Hightail? What's that? I was playing a bit of the new League season, guys. Huh? Who's been playing? Me too, Candy. Me too. Thank you, Father Rodlow. Thank you, Tap. Oh, thank you. What do I think of it? I mean, it's the exact same. For the most part. They're trying to make the game, like, way more newbie friendly. With the new mission objectives, but, it's fun. I like no Atacon anymore. And, I haven't really, like, I probably played, like, 10 games in the past 2 days, but, it's been fun. I just enjoy playing, like, champs I want to play. Atacon. All right. Streaming League? No. I mean, I used to stream League, but no. One. Nice. Where'd my ink ribbons go? Aha! I know, I like this song a lot too. I knew who Atacon was, I was just kidding. Wait. Oh. But no, I don't think I'll play much more League. Because I played because, like, my friends are so fucking bored without Midnight being out that it's really getting desperate in my friend group. of what people want to play, and I convinced them to log into League. But it only took 2 days, and most of them crashed out already. So I think the League saga is done. Thank you, Altered Nexus. How was your stream? I am an instigator. Yeah, I was like, come on, please, guys, play League. I really want to play League. But I convinced them for a day or 2 days, sorry. But it's funny, one of the friends that was playing with us, he has like under 30 hours played, so yeah, it was a little tough to win. No, Midnight comes out on the exact same day as fucking RE9. Did we save it? We just saved it, right? Yeah, I won't be playing the new WoW expansion for a while. Feels bad. Should we kill the I never kill the spiders. Ever. So spiders here are a little toughy. Whew, they didn't get Rebecca, thank God. RE9 is more important than some wedding. Guys, when it comes to a new Resident Evil, I wouldn't sacrifice a fucking thing for it. Nothing. Don't worry. If my best friend got married, I'd be like, yeah, sorry, bud. They'd understand. And if they didn't understand, fuck them. They should understand. Yeah, the spiders. Yo, Rick here. Correctional Institute inmates list. Yeah, I wouldn't go to anything. Like, if during a new, like, Silent Hill, Resident Evil, any, like, major horror game, Dead Space, whatever, I'm not leaving the house. Like, I'm streaming for at least, like, 3 weeks straight, okay? Everyone else, fucking sayonara. Deceased disposal complete. Deceased disposal complete. Preserved as specimen. They're just... So he was talking about taking the low intelligence people, or people that got in his way, and turning them into test subjects. Arclay Laboratory. Yeah, I wouldn't sacrifice the new RE for anything. No Greco pizza. Nope. Sir. Should you buy RE9 or watch me play it? Well, buddy, come on. You know what to do. You know what to do. Wait, Billy, you want to take some of these? Here. Sacrifice a new RE for another RE. Okay, that's where I might draw the line. All-time favorite meal to make. Dude, I've been cooking. The past 3 days I took off, I have cooked so much. Oh my God. All right, we send in over Rebecca.
I'm almost there.
I'm glad I could be of service. Time to go inside.
Scary music. Torture chamber. Electric chair. I love this song. About the power regulator. Thank you, Reziv. Getting married happens only once. Game ain't going nowhere. Well, if the person I'm with isn't a Resident Evil junkie, then, well, I'm with the wrong person. Due to the recent lightning strike, the power regulator continues to be inoperative. Yeah, only one. Only once. Yeah, that's a funny joke. It wouldn't really matter about the power, except for the fact that the boiler room equipment is on the same grid. Equipment is so run down, I'll probably have to fix it fixed up. Set the indicator to 70. Locked. Would I postpone a wedding for Resident Evil 5 remake? Dude. Guys, do the fucking math. Would I postpone a wedding for Resident Evil 5 remake? We'd be... Whoever I end up with, we'd be playing RE5 remake, bro. Like, no, we're not... Push the wedding back. We're like, we gotta play for weeks. Alright, so I think this is down, down, up. Down... Down, down, up, down, down. No, it's up, down, up, down, up. Wait. No, it's up, up, down, up, up. That's what it is. Up, up, down, up, up. Up, up, down, up, up. I like this little puzzle. I like the puzzles in Zero. I love these little puzzles. I think they're fun. I think the puzzles are a strength of this game.
You are wasting your time. I have already claimed this place for myself, which means you are trespassing. And I am very territorial.
Uh-oh. Welcome to the top 3 worst enemies in the franchise. So, there's actually an easy to explain problem with this enemy.
It just doesn't make sense. Do you honestly believe this to be the real identity of that crazy young man? Impossible. But if somehow it is true, then Umbrella will be finished.
If the old conspiracy against Dr. Marcus is revealed, Mr. Spencer's career will be over. Not to mention ours, too.
The co-conspirators.
The time has come at last.
What are you going to do?
I will simply say goodbye to Umbrella. The biological weapon utilizing the T-virus has almost been completed. Our only remaining task is to acquire combat data.
So he's talking about bringing the STARS members into the mansion for the combat data.
I have finished the research on the T-virus, but I need a little more time to complete the more powerful G-virus.
You have a whole game, bro.
Do as you wish. I will follow my initial plan and lure the STARS members into the mansion. Their superior combat training should make them perfect test subjects.
Now off goes Birkin to Raccoon City, under
In the
the
meantime, something must be done about that madman.
underneath the RPD station to finish his G-Virus.
URC is equipped with a self-destruct device in the basement. I'll find it, set it off, and annihilate the place to nothing more than a mass of rubble.
Birkin being this evil is funny to me, because I never thought of him as of that way in RE2, but in this game he's sort of like a mad genius. Or like, in more ways than just scientifically. Goated song, Save Rebecca is what it's called. One of the best songs in the game. So this is a race to save Rebecca. And this is another part of the game, player A and player B, where it does show you where on the map to go, but finding out where to go is tough as a first player. And I've watched many people on Twitch. I watch people casually play through all the RE games, so I can back up my fucking statements with real evidence. This is a part where people die and they get frustrated with the game because they can't find out where the fuck to go. We know where to go though, thankfully. Yeah, Jaguar. Yeah, one's in the chat. Punchy Jaguar King. One's in the chat if you've died to this part. To Rebecca dying because you ran out of time. And you're just aimlessly running around the fucking mansion looking where to go. No yellow paint in sight. Oh! It is time limited, yeah. No! Okay. Thank you, Black Wolf. All of them. All right, so Rebecca's down here. Now we got to kill the monkeys. So why are monkeys bad in this game? You're probably wondering. It's because this is why you don't drag a formula out to death. So Resident Evil 0 is like, you know, Tomb Raider Last Revelation, where they probably should have switched it up to RE4 a game early, but they stretched it out with 0, okay? So they reached a point where they wanted to do something new, but they couldn't think of anything. So now you have tiny hunters who are jumping off the walls. And in a game where this is how you aim, forward, up, or down, and you have monkeys jumping around and the bat boss flying around, it just doesn't work with this control scheme. I mean, we can play around it, but these enemies are annoying as shit for your average player. Okay. Okay, we're getting cucked too. He's dead. Billy, help! One second. Well, we're on hard mode. That's why they're so fucky. All right, here we go. Big lore drop.
Rebecca! Hang on. I'll pull you up.
Rebecca's the goat. Rebecca!
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Just keeping my word. We promised to cooperate with each other. Remember?
Uh-oh.
This is Rebecca, over.
Rebecca, this is Enrico. Have you managed to locate Cohen yet? Over. Rebecca, answer me.
No, sir. I have not found him yet. I'll continue to search for him, over.
Rebecca.
My first mission, and I've already disobeyed orders.
Rebecca.
So much for my great law enforcement career. Oh well, I probably won't live long enough to worry about it. Billy, I just need to know. I need to know the truth. Did you kill 23 people? I'm not going to judge you.
No
I just
loitering,
want
Rebecca.
to
Read
know
the
the
sign.
truth.
It was around this time last year.
The same radio she called Billy for help. Yeah.
Our unit was ordered to Africa to intervene in a civil war. Our mission was to raid a hideout of some guerrilla forces located deep inside the jungle. But the hideout was far away from our entry point. Some died from the heat. Others were killed by the enemy.
Thank you, Giraffe.
In the end, only 4 of us survived.
They couldn't go back empty-handed. Oh no.
Only there was no guerrilla hideout.
What do you mean?
The idiots in charge had us operating based on wrong information. But we couldn't just go back home empty-handed, oh no. Our leader ordered us to attack an innocent village.
Get rid of them! Kill them all!
Please, sir! Ceasefire immediately!
Shut up!
Oh.
Do it!
See, that's where the story takes a twist. He says, don't stop. He took the gun and finished them all off.
Those innocent people?
That's why he
Forget
stops
about
the
it.
story here.
Doesn't matter anymore. That was then, this is now. Besides, you said you wouldn't judge me.
No, don't
I'm
stop!
not
Give me
judging
that!
you. It does matter. Look, now my people think you killed those MPs in the van.
This is why I'm
But I
bad
don't
at
think
story
you did.
playthroughs.
It was those zombie dogs, right? When they attacked the van, you were able to escape. Isn't that right?
You don't get it. I've only got 2 choices left. Either report to the Marines and serve out my sentence, or keep on running for as long as I can.
No,
That's
don't
all.
stop! I'm loving this! Alright, we're halfway-ish through the game. Let's go. Let's get serious. I actually hate Billy's costumes. Let's just keep him prisoner. But Rebecca, however, has the best costumes in any game. Which is your favorite, guys? Which one's your favorite? S tier? B, A, S, 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 A. This is a C. A, S. Rebecca looks good in everything. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Rebecca is everything. Yeah. Thank you, Red Cord. Wesker used to goon to this outfit. Insane, dude. Insane. Used to? Is that what he's doing in heaven? Shit, I need more ammo for Billy. Oops.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Uncle Owen. Thank you, Juice. Uncle Owen. Yeah, I'm playing Survivor, bro. Guys, don't worry. You're gonna get all your favorite RE games. Don't worry. Think they'll bring back Wesker like Emperor Palpatine? Dude, I hate... What, Return of Skywalker, whatever the fuck it's called? Rise of the Skywalker. Dude, that movie is offensive as fuck. You didn't watch it? It's... offensive. I used to be a massive Star Wars fan, but yeah, the Disney era, definitely the more it got released, the more I pushed away. But, you know, I can't fully blame the Disney era of movies because you get older and you stop caring about things that you used to care deeply about. It happens. But it probably has something to do with it. I heard Andor is awesome, yeah. All right, we have our stuff. Yeah, I need you to rig the RE4 Collector's Edition. They're giving away after the showcase. Hey, yeah, where's mine? They're taking me in for the showcase and I don't even get a Collector's Edition. Speaking of that, they sent me Village Collector's Edition and RE2 Remake Collector's Edition, but I have both of them just in a box. I didn't open them yet. They're just in a box in my freaking I don't know where they are actually. I can't remember.
Come on.
Roger.
All right, best part of the game. Listen. You listening? Look what I gotta do to make this music play. Look at this. No, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Go back. Go back. No, 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 no!
Spinal.
Listen, what am I doing? Just listen. Listen. No, fuck it, dude. I can't do it. It's tough. It's frame perfect. Die, bitch! Thanks. Waffenkulo! No. No. Yes, I have my large cameo brooch on. It's locked. What is the password for this again? Where do you even find this password? Do I already have it? I might. I don't remember where to find it. I don't think I have it. It's on the case. Notice the numbers 385 are written in the corner. Epic. I don't ever get this noob gun, okay? Now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. Waffenculo. A tutti. All right. I think we're missing health. There.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Down. Yeah, if you guys play your cards right, every RE game is included. Underground cable. Okay, the battle arena. This is where they get battle data, guys. I don't know why it took so many things with me.
Battle sequence complete. Unlocking door.
Door.
Come on.
Okay.
Why are we playing this trash ass game? What are the top 3 worst things about this game, and be extremely specific? Only Big Daddy Crown can answer this, not you guys. You're about to help him cheat. Don't do that. I'm asking to see if it lines up with the bad things I talked about in this game. Oh, 7. Yeah, I'm gonna ban him for his own. Oh, you don't like this game, huh? You don't like this game that I completely understand people disliking? You're banned. No, I'm excited to hear. I'll say something. No! Acting it like I didn't ban people for... I timed people out for the RE3 stuff. I didn't ban them. Are you love use cheat on games or not? No, you're not gonna get banned. Are you love this game or not, bro? Well, we gotta go get the only fucking blues. Well, I suppose I can give him this. I didn't want to use this on nothing, but whatever. All right. Piss. Piss. You're not gonna get banned. Say the things you dislike about the game. By the way, speaking of the quality of the game, I think this is one of the best parts of the game. This is in my top 3 favorite puzzles in Resident Evil. I love this puzzle. It's basically food chain. So we start with the deer. The deer gets killed by the wolf. The wolf clearly gets killed by the horse. My sharp wits allow me to bring down even the greatest horned beast. So that means that he kills the deer. Okay? No amount of cunning can match the speed of my supple limbs. He kills the wolf. I am the king of all I survey. No creature can escape my grasp. So nothing can escape him, not even the supple limbs. I creep up on my victims in legless silence and conquer even the mightiest of kings with my poison. Kings? Well, that's the cougar. And then we got, last but not least, I dance freely through the air, capturing a legless prey. Based. This is the worst RE game ever. No multiplayer, no chest, and the puzzles suck. Oh. I stand tall on the earth with horns proudly displayed. I mean, I think this game should have multiplayer too, but... no chest. Well, no chest. I beg to differ. But no chest is valid.
Let's go.
Okay.
No chest is valid. That's the main complaint about the game, honestly. The most common complaint is that there's no save chest. Get fucked! Inside are various gadgets and gizmos. Lost a no save, no heal run to the frog at the end of the game. Also the bat boss on hard. Yeah, the bat boss is ass boss. Management trainee's diary. What is it that director Marcus is researching all the time? And what's with his weird interest in leeches? Interest seems more like love at times. Rumor has it that there's something dangerous about those leeches. It is true that when Dennis just touched one, he got ill with a fever. Again today, there were those horrible moans beyond that door. Let sleeping dogs. No way I'll go near them. Even if the director ordered me, I don't want to end up like Dennis, that poor bastard. Scratching and scratching. Makes me itch just watching him. Dennis gone. I go hungry. Help. Mom. And Itchy Tasty? They tried Itchy Tasty in 0. It wasn't as effective, but hey. Mom. Thank you, Morales. And NetGen Arcade, thank you. Thank you, Juice. Dennis the Menace. You know who's a menace? My painter. And he's gonna be here in 3.5 hours. So I need to fucking step on it. Thank you too, Scythe. Am I sure? No. Dude! Yesterday, I'm sitting here. So I told my paint, now no hate intended, but I told my painter, I'm like, can you call me? Speak of that, I don't have my fucking phone on me. I said, can you call me? Like a few hours before you plan on showing up, or at least text me. Yep, he says. Yesterday, I'm chilling here. I'm like writing the script for some YouTube shorts. Knock, 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 knock. I go answer. Is now a bad time? He's there with his paintbrushes and his fucking paint. I'm like, Well, I guess not. Let me just clean up upstairs and then you can go. It's like, what? Dude. I'm not kidding, by the way. This exact thing happened. I tell you guys these and I know it's unbelievable, but I promise you. It's now a bad time. I mean, it wasn't because I had the day off, but today and tomorrow. By the way, with this marathon, I'll be playing most scenarios too. Because we have time. Yeah, fuck. They have the same things, Opti. I just checked that. It's actually pretty sad. And he missed a spot too. He came back to repaint the stairs and he missed a spot. 2 spots, actually. 2 spots. He missed some pixels. He did. He missed some pixels. He did. And I was like, I'm going to show him when he comes back today. He was definitely in a hurry, though. He was only here for maximum 15 minutes. And that's pushing it. I should save it. This is an in-depth playthrough. Is there anything I didn't cover yet? I'm trying to make it so everything gets covered in these playthroughs. Oh, it's down there. The RE0 item pile. Guys, you want to see something fucking horrible about the game that you might not know about? Another thing. So, your casual average player is going to drop things in the lobby, correct? Who in the ones in the chat if you pooled most of your items in the lobby? Now, let me tell you something. I'm on hard mode. Hard mode has vastly less resources than normal and easy, especially easy mode. So, if there was a normal, I'd have way more heals and way more ammo right now, okay? And most players are going to put it in the lobby, right? Now, some of you might not know this. Leave. Okay, leave. Okay, leave. Okay, leave. Leave. You cannot leave anymore in this room. Now I know what you're thinking. Well, just move your character. It's because you put stuff there. Nope, there's a cap. There's a cap. You eventually can't drop things on the ground. You can't leave anymore in this room. What? Like, if it wasn't bad enough already. If only there was some kind of item box. I know. Where's the fucking ink ribbon? Aha. Hey, fire. Yeah, Twee. For sure. If they remade this game, I'm guaranteed they would add an item box. But maybe not. Maybe they would go double down on the dropping items and make it work. I think the dropping items could work. It's just that the 2 slaughters, like, everything takes 2 slots. The fucking elephant gun, the shotgun, the grenade launcher, the hook shot. The hook shot's the major offender, but... Okay, I need to use the bathroom and grab my phone because my painter might call me. Just give me 1 sec. Thank you, Sweet Duke. Thank you. All right, 1 second.
No thanks, bro.
And I've got to say, in all honesty, it's the biggest piece of dog shit that I have ever heard.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's MVP!
Women.
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Hello, RE0 fans. Away we go. Crickets? No. No. The RE0 fans are going crazy right now. Well, no, I could actually try and kill Leechman with Rebecca. For fun, I guess. Alright, don't get attacked, Billy, please. No, guys. No, Billy, you don't! Uh-oh, they're swinging at him. Phew. I think we still got him. I hope. My God, he's gonna be popping off with the shotgun. No!
This way.
Okay. He might have got hit again. No, he's here. Now we grab this. Is there a note in here? I don't know. I don't think there is. Thank you, can of monster. Stay back.
I'll go.
Amazing design. Amazing boss.
Let's go.
Okay.
Using its extreme weakness. Fucking tanks through it, bro. All right, Rebecca, rip on it. Like you're level 1 in The Sims at piano playing. Fuck! She needs practice. Yeah, look at Billy. Get fucking mogged. Oh my God. Yeah, she got cooked. Jesus. Ouch. Damn, get mogged on. No, she needs to practice. She's okay at piano. She just needs the practice. Practice makes perfect, like Chris says. Thank you, Baron. All right, rip on it, Billy. Beautiful. Beautiful.
This way.
Roger.
Hard man with soft hands. Truing?
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Grazie, Rikumar. Nah, Billy hasn't aged at all. You know what's funny? Age is such a funny thing. Like, we should start talking about biological age, not actual, like, yo, you've been alive for this many years. That doesn't matter. What's your biological age? Don't cry, asshole. Hunk is triggered. I still get ID'd when I'm getting alcohol. Sometimes I get ID'd when I go to pick up the new Resident Evil game. It's store policy. And I grab them by the scruff of the neck and I'm like, what the fuck did you say to me about store policy? Do you know who I am? You're back, huh? Dude, if the Leechman's in this room, I'm about to crash out. Okay, good. If he was back, if he respawned in that room, that would have been unforgivable. Sorry, I couldn't remember if he respawned because I never kill him.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
All right, looking good, looking good. Don't kill Rebecca. So there is a way to dodge him. Just down and left on the left stick, up and right on the right stick. But he's not here, so. What are you talking about, Jimbus? I don't know what that means. Is that a movie? Wait, the 28 years sequel's already coming out.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
Uncle Owen. Well, I know it's a show. I feel like we just seen the other one. Uncle Owen. Well, we're gonna have to go. Wait, is this a sponsor? Like, how much am I getting?
Come on.
Roger.
$15. So he's buying the tickets, eh? All right, I'll go. All right, guys, I can't stream. I can't stream on Saturday, and you're gonna have to blame Jimbus. Time to be on the receiving end,
Okay.
Jimbus. Get him. You can stream the movie. Oh yeah, just have my cell phone up. No, I'm still gonna stream that day. This is another area that's really cool. Look at this. We're gonna get to not drive on the bridge, but we're gonna visit this area in Nari 9. Wire mesh. Despite its age, shows no signs of decay. Dude, I love these outdoor areas. They're so cool. Yeah, this game holds up really well. I love the graphics. Is this relatively close to Spencer Mansion? I'm pretty sure it's like right beside it. Or very, very close. They don't like RE0. How many people are here? If you're here, that means you're supporting RE0 and you love RE0. 3K on Twitch. 2K on YouTube. 5,000 people. You guys fucking love RE0. $5K. They love RE0. It's a great hate watch. Here for Rebecca mostly? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I love Rebecca as well. Good to watch, not to play. Yeah, it's got that Last Revelation, Silent Hill 4, RE0, Code Veronica. It's got that same kind of shit going on. Fun if you know what to do, horrible if you don't. I need the hook shot.
Come on.
Okay.
Well, we can't carry nearly everything that we need. Epic. All right. You stay over there. Yo, Higgy. The shit shot. I don't know, Reese. I think 16K for the Village release day.
Let's split up.
Roger.
Oops, what am I doing? No, RE3 Remake is goated, dude. How much handgun ammo? Oh, I left a heal in there. Should we grab it? Thank you, Lobby. Uncle Owen, classic. RE3 Remake, Waffenkulo. Waffenkulo! I mean. Okay, we gotta heal. Doors. Doors! Oh, I have a copy of Dino Crisis. I have a bunch of PS1 games I never knew I owned. I said this at the start of the stream, but I went through an old, so when I moved here to Prince Edward Island, I put all my old streaming stuff in 2 massive Tupperware containers to deliver them, and I have not opened them since. And I was going through them, like my old iPod Shuffle was in there, my old iPod Mini was in there. I have all these different cables. Like I found the e-reader I was talking about for the Game Boy. I found my link cable for the GameCube. I found a bunch of random shit. Tomb Raider for the PlayStation, Dino Crisis. I found all my consoles on my Wii, my nice 2-slot items. I still can't fucking take it all. Yeah, I found like everything. But I ordered a... What's it called? What's it called? I ordered a RetroTink 4K Pro, a RetroTink Pro 4K for streaming old consoles. And yeah, I'm gonna stream some RE games for the marathon on console. N64 RE2. If my N64 turns on, I just hope it works. Retro console gaming. And if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna show the camera to the screen. Old school. I should order a couple CRT monitors. Or CRT TV, sorry. That's a lot of bugs. That's a lot of bugs. Can you even order CRTs anymore? Definitely. Dude, fuck the hook shot, man.
Come on.
Roger.
I need the hook shot. Doesn't matter. Give me that. Yeah, this is where the inventory becomes like a massive fucking problem. Like actually, this is the stage of the game, but this is where you put in disc 2 in the GameCube, by the way. But at this stage of the game, you really realize that this system is not refined. You have to go all the way to the mansion lobby, pick up all your shit, bring it here, go back, bring it here again, go back, like, and then, well, that's for me, someone that's played the game a bunch. So I have all the stuff in the lobby. But for a lot of players, they got to go all around the mansion and look for their shit, because a casual player does not know that half the game takes place in one area and half the game takes place in another. You know what I mean? We got Rev 3. Who would I want the main characters to be? Rebecca and Billy. And then we need a spin-off game where you play as Leon and you could, well, there's 2 scenarios, Leon and Ada, and whoever you pick, you have to get ready for the wedding. Like you have to dress Ada, you do her makeup, you pick out her clothes, you go shopping. Leon, same thing. You want a spin-off game with Leon and Ark? That'd be sick, actually. That'd legitimately be sick. All right, well. Okay, amazing room incoming. Ladies and gentlemen, lock in. This room, one of the best rooms of the franchise right here. Soak it in. Soak it in. Oh, listening? This is what Resident Evil's all about right here. This is why fixed camera angles exist. This is why pre-rendered backgrounds exist. It's shit like this. Like, this is peak. This is peak. Best room followed by the worst boss. That's correct. They were cooking so hard for the atmosphere in this game. Yes.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
I'll go check over there. Yeah. Yeah. Code Violet devs announced they're doing a full screen option. Wow. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Despite its aura of divinity, you can't help but sense something ominous about it. The creaky door. Wait, there's no... I forgot, on hard mode there's no fucking... there's no flame rounds. Well, this boss is not going to be as easy as it usually is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. First death incoming? The frogs aren't in the game yet. So, for those who don't know, this next boss is the bane of a lot of runs. It's the plain Tyrant of Resident Evil 0, where a lot of people will get to this boss and they will just say, fuck this game and quit. This boss is like everything wrong with tank control fixed camera angle. Like, actually, it's such a perfect boss to showcase that this formula doesn't work with flying bosses. Like, it's like a perfect case study of like, this is what you shouldn't do in your game with fixed camera angle tank control. It's hilarious. The speed, well, like, if you know the strats, it's not too bad. But if you don't know the strats, you're just lobbing nades in the air, you're shooting the mini bats. I will try my best to not get killed by this boss, but yeah, he's ass.
Wakakule!
No! The speed strat got fucked. No. No! We have the stupid bats. Yeah, here we go. I haven't messed with the speed strat in a while. And now you auto-aim at the bat. This is perfect. This is perfect. Now you're auto-aiming at the bats for some reason. The game is prioritizing whatever's closest to you, which in this regard is the stupid fucking bats. Amazing. Kill the ads first. Okay, clearly you've never played this. They respawn. Not bad. So one time, I did a challenge run where I was doing knife only, but I wanted the AI to solo the bosses. And I put Billy in here with the knife and a full thing of all heals, and he couldn't do it. He could not kill the fucking Batman. Like, I tried for hours. I just sat here as Rebecca. Like, I was over here as Rebecca, and just like... Billy be like, Rebecca! Rebecca! And I'd just wait and wait and wait, and then I'd switch to him and I'd heal, and then I'd go back. And then I'd wait and wait, and I'd switch to him and I'd go back. But he couldn't do it. Thank you, Diamond Dust. Well, then I did it myself.
A hook shot. The hook shot.
Look at the view. RE0 vibes are immaculate. No, what's that, Billy? A scenic view of the lake can be seen from the cliff. Well, that's romantic. Supplying power to the elevator. Let's go. Do I like Viva La Dirt League videos? I don't really watch people play League. League of Legends is friend slop at this point. Oh, Rebecca. Thank you, Tars. Oh, wait. Oh, you're not talking about League of Legends. Oh, then I don't know what you're talking about. Shit. Opening door simulator. Yep. Yes, sir. Oh, they do a bunch of skits. Oh, that's cool. Now, my YouTube watching is music, lore videos, and ASMR. Do-do-do-do-do. I'll go. I watched a couple bits and pieces of GDQ, but that's it. Nice, lazy game. Not so lazy gamer. What kind of ASMR? Like, they have the big mic set up with the 2 ears, and they clean the ears out with their feet. Specifically, and only that. If it's not that, I'm not watching. This shit is ass.
Follow me.
Okay.
I guess it's sort of like, this is a hard mode problem because you really sort of need these heals and ammo. But yeah, it sucks. Like, oh, down we go to watch 3-4 door loads in a row and this, and then drop our items and go all the way back. Like, goddamn, dude. So stupid. Take me to the candy shop. All right. I will save it, and I will send Billy up and show you guys what you need to do as Rebecca. Okay? So I always tell the chat. I constantly tell the chat. That if you send Billy up here, so this is a 50-50 chance for the player. Watch, I've been suffering from like some kind of, what's the syndrome that you believe in you can do something, but then you try it and you can't, and you've been living a lie for your whole life? Okay, it works. No. The Mandela effect. Okay, so Billy is up here. We can't go back down now. All right. So now with Rebecca, we need the green. We just saved it, right? We just saved it, right? I can't remember. All right, so now I'm gonna pretend like I didn't collect the green shit. I am Veilborn. I'm on the Capcom stream. All right, so now with Rebecca, if we didn't collect the green chemical. So this is assuming the player didn't grab the green chemical. But I know where the room is, so it's not really a direct showcase of what happens. Thank you, Diamond Dust. I appreciate the resub. I will distract you guys until RE9. What game are you looking most forward to, everybody? All right, it's time to get serious. RE9. Great answer, everyone. I meant in the marathon. Okay, so now this door leads somewhere new. It leads to a bunch of bullshit monkeys. Here we go. We got so fucking lucky there. It's not even funny. Like, we got so absurdly lucky there. So I know where to go. Keep that in mind. Thank you, Greg, for the prime. Wait, I said I knew where to go. Dude, monkeys. Why would they ever spawn monkeys in here? Wait, where am I going? Oh, wait, it's over here. So if you know where to go, it's not too bad. But that's what I mean by the variables. Thank you, Gatsu. Thank you, Greg. All right. There's even monkeys in here! Oh my god, the dodge. We are getting so lucky. Usually you'd be dead by now. And now you grab this. I already did. And now you go back. I made it seem like it's not too bad, but I know where to go. And I've been getting lucky with the monkey. Ah, here we go. Ow! 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 And that's why you send Rebecca up instead of Billy. Oh, shoot them though, Bach. Yes. Let's waste all our ammo on enemies.
0.
Because we made a grave 50-50 error. But so that was like good luck. Like we got good luck running through. We got bad luck going back. But regardless, if you send him up and don't know what you're looking for, it's atrocious. And that room is such in such like a pocket away as well. All right. Man, I hope I can beat this before my painter gets here. I'm gonna try to go in order, yeah.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
Uncle Owen. Well, it has to be, because if my painter comes over, I'm not streaming while he's painting the fucking stairs behind me. And he's got to paint tomorrow too, so it's the same shit. Why not? Because that's extremely uncomfortable for me. Thank you, Pfeffelus, and it's extremely disrespectful to him. But to be devil's advocate, it's disrespectful to show up randomly and not let me know when you're coming too, but you know. Let's just stick on my side of things. What if he shows up right now? Well, he's supposed to show up at 4:30 and it's currently 2:30, so. Do I have the... Oh. Oh wait, no, that's in the right spot. Do-do-do-do-do. No, but yeah, I'm not playing RE6 with anyone probably. I'll probably play by myself. We'll see though. We'll see. Same with 5. But I do want to do some RE5 randos with people after. Five, I'll probably play alone.
Come on.
Roger.
Uncle Owen. Uncle Owen. Wait, my Molotovs are all gone.
You stay here.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I know. Marcus's Diary 2. This page has been torn out. Trouble is unlikely, but I close my babies up in a special capsule. But it won't be safe if I hold on to it myself. I'll hide it in that place. To hide a leaf, put it in a forest. To open the capsule, the special stripping agent is necessary. So stripping agent, we got a hint about that in a previous note where it tells us we can make the stripping agent with the gases. Computer. Wait. Oh, fuck. I need the... Nah, whatever. Let's just use that. We grab this. Thank you. Perfect. There's a button. So now that we have the green, we can go. So when you send Rebecca up, both of the things are just up here. So we have the green already, but there's also some up here. And now we just take the red. Green chemicals already in your mixing set. Add the chemical. Stripping agent. Now we use the stripping agent. This puzzle took me for a loop on my first time playing. Do I feel like there's much less hype for 9 compared to Village and 4? No. I don't think so. Do you guys? Leech growth records. February 3rd, 1978. Administered tea into 4 leeches. Their will to survive leads them first to patriotism and perdition. Then they breed and multiply. Such a single-minded biology makes them attractive candidates for bioweapons research. No major changes observed. No major changes. 7 days since administration of tea. Rapid growth to double former size. Signs of transformation emerging. Spawning successful. They doubled their numbers in 1 hour, but their ravenous appetites lead them to cannibalism. Hasten to increase food supply, but lost 2. Provided them with live... Oh, this is to get the solution for the puzzle. Provided them with live feed, but lost half when the live feed fought back. However, the leeches are learning from experience and are beginning to exhibit group attack behavior. Group attack. Leeches no longer exhibit individual behavior, even when not feeding. They move as a collective. They consume everything I offer with a remarkable efficiency. An employee has stumbled onto my experience. Can a human be a food source? A day worthy of commemoration. Today they began to mimic me. Now where's the choir singing come in though? Ow! Oh! Right off camera. No shotgun shells here on hard mode? Bullshit. Rebecca's the goat. Oh wait, I'll try leather. I always use this. I always use the cheerleader one every time I play. Let's see. Let's see what the hype is all about. Okay. Okay, okay. Dead by daylight, people! Dead by daylight! Rebecca is the prettiest main girl. Who's with me? Ada pretty? Pretty. Claire pretty. Are you guys just talking hot or are you talking pretty? Pretty ugly, what? Okay, who's the most gorgeous RE man then? Well, RE4 Leon. forgot his makeup or something, so he's up there. Lucas? No. Chief Irons. Do 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 do. Morpheus? Okay, actually that's a go to for gorgeous. Morpheus is definitely up there. That's a good answer. Morpheus. Holy fuck. Who the fuck is Morpheus? Fake fan, bro. Fake fan. Mm-hmm. All right, zombie. Oh, he's already dead. Perfect. Yeah, see, AI Billy took him out. No questions asked. Oh shit, I didn't open up the door for Billy. Man, this section of the game. So here's one. Oh wait, yes I did. Excuse me, what the fuck you doing, brah? Okay, goated room, goated room, goated room. Why is YouTube stream more delayed than Twitch? Welcome to YouTube stream. You gotta take that up with the YouTube executives. Mysterious objects are floating in the water. Woman in love with a dead man. That painting's also an RE1 remake. This room is goated. Who's with me? It's an unlit fireplace. This room is vibes. Me waiting for RE9. You guys can't see because I'm covering it, but... There's something else here. There's something written on the back of the photograph. To James, commemorate your graduation. And look to the far left there. You know who he's graduating with? Victor Gideon. No, I don't know. Maybe.
Judging from the age, that guy could be Marcus's son or grandson.
Such a funny cutscene. Like, that's it. That's it. Thank you, Brassmaster. No. Me travel? Me travel unpaid? That's impossible. Got him. Sends a chill up your spine. Yeah, what is all this bullshit? I sent Billy up first and died as Rebecca just for the meme. And yeah. Yeah, Onyx. Okay, we gotta go fast here. Lock in. This part's sort of tricky, like to get by this leech man without a hit. Yeah! Oh, my tummy! No, no. Alright. Yeah, the Leechman attacks are so just janky, dude. The hitboxes are fucked. Typically, bad enemies in RE have the same thing in common. The hitboxes are shit. You wanna know one of the worst fucking hitboxes? The backwards jump attack from Hunter Gammas in RE3 Remake. Woo! Damn! Those are ass. Thank you, Polet. Hello. How far through is this playthrough? We're like 75% through the game. It's a corpse in a body bag. You get the feeling it was just stuffed in there. Dr. Marcus really fucking got off his rocker, man. So obsessed with his little leeches. And his little T virus. He didn't care about anybody. He only cared about his research. Investigators report. Dr. Marcus, co-founder with President Spencer of the Umbrella Corporation, disappeared 20 years ago. The results of his research have been kept under wraps the entire time. The reason became clear here at the training facility run by Dr. Marcus. Well, not here exactly, but underground. When we ventured below, we understood. There, we found the evidence of Dr. Marcus's research into the T-virus prototype called Progenitor. The evidence of years of hideous experimentation on that used company employees as guinea pigs. We cannot know how many were forced to become subjects, but based on the evidence, no less than 20 individuals are involved. Some of them were taken deliberately to keep the corporation's secret safe. Where the doctor is now, I don't know, but considering the recent rapid growth of the Umbrella Corporation, I can't help but think that this research is continuing. Yes, his experiment lives and continues to grow in the dark. Those things, the fruit of his research, they fill this facility. The rest of the notebook pages are missing. Cool. God, I just love how, like, oppressive this game is. There's not one fucking happy moment or like happy area at all. Like everything is just like dark and depressing and disgusting. Look at Rebecca Chambers. And people don't want her in another game. Are you crazy? Freeze. Who says that? They say it. Okay, so we need this for a later puzzle. If you put it in the mixing set now, it really helps later in the game. All right. Let's pop this in. Keep out. Uh-oh. All right, we gotta go quick. All right. Time for a very scary room. Very scary. You had a crush on Rebecca? You have a crush on me? Holy fuck. All right, we're gonna go through this hunter room without taking damage. Watch this. Okay, scary hunter room. Ready? Bum bum ba da ba da bum 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 ba da ba da bum. I'll take it. Nice hookshot. I'm glad you enjoyed. Hunter had one job and he failed miserably, yeah. This is another bad part of the game, honestly. Like, this section is so door load heavy, it's wild. There's more door loads in this section than gameplay. Oh, no, I do think it's door load heavy as well, but look at this. Just look. Like it. Well, would you guys rather me turn on door skip for these games? They'll take way less time. Like we would, by the way, if I had door skip on, we'd be done. We would be done. Well, I kept them on because I thought it'd be fun. Fuck, we need to come back to this stupid ass room for the grenade launcher. Yeah, I'm taking my sweet ass time, guys. I'm taking my sweet time, or we're still gonna beat this game in like 6 hours. Look, wait, I never noticed. Look at the guy in the... Who is this time traveler in that picture? Look at that absolute G. Look at that photo. Who is that guy? It does look like a rap album cover. It just looks like a modern dude in an old outfit.
Yeah.
Four. Okay, 8, 6, 3, 4, 8, 6, 3.
Maybe I could use this.
Watch this.
Oh! Billy, I found something here that might make you happy. It's an aerial cable car.
Really? That's great. Now we can get out.
The funny thing is she's right above us.
Possible. Over.
Like we hear the echo, like she's legitimately like 5 feet away from me. Like right above us. 6 feet. All right, so now she can access the bottom floor. But now we need to go back for those other items. Actually, wait. Fuck, we need to go get the... Oh, wait, no, she can just get that. This part sort of sucks because it's like... Okay. Well, she's gonna be an RE0 remake. Well, I play as Billy more because he's tankier, he's faster, and he's better with the weapons. It just depends, though. You do play as Rebecca more in the game because you start as Rebecca, and then this part you have to play as Rebecca. Yeah, poor Rebecca after 0 suffers from dementia. It sucks. I think it's gonna be Sherry on the radio with Leon. I think it makes the most sense. It sounds exactly like Sherry. I just think it's Sherry. Didn't say it was Ashley. Shoot, do we have no other shotgun shells? Well, we do need the Magnum ammo. Ah, fuck. He needs... I'm just gonna use this. Okay. This part also sort of sucks because it's like everything Billy is holding, you lose. Oh yeah. Can I have that other piece? Yeah, of course I'm gonna watch the RE showcase on Thursday. I'm having a Discord call with some people at Capcom after the showcase as well. So I think like right after it ends. I have no clue what it's about, guys. I have no clue. I mean, Requiem and Survival Unit would be my guess. I don't know. You guys can put the smiles all you want. I don't know. I legitimately don't. Here we go. Say bye-bye to all Billy's items, whatever they are. Because he ain't getting them back for a while, bud. Leechman is back! Ah! So this is where you can drop the hook shot. So this is another bad thing about the hook shot, and this is why it's really, really bad. The player has been using the hook shot from the get-go, and now you're using the hook shot a lot. Now you're using it a lot, okay? But here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. A casual player does not know that you can leave it right here, and it's over. You never need the hook shot again. You're gonna keep fucking lugging this shit. Like, and this is 2 slots. Look at all the shit I have in front of the train. Look at all the shit Billy's holding. I need this stuff. Yes, a huge part that would have helped this game a lot is if it just abandoned it right here, right on this use. You don't need this anymore. Would you like to discard it? Yes. But a casual player does not know this, so they're gonna lug this fucking piece of shit item around to the end of the game and never use it again. There's nothing else to use it on. It's horrible, dude. Horrible design, horrible item, and the bane of this game, honestly. A huge, huge crux of the game. It's a piece of shit. And here, I'll tell you about the, you wanna know about the hook shot?
And I've got to say, in all honesty, it's the biggest piece of dog shit that I have ever heard.
Yes, it should have just been some item that you have on your belt. But yeah, I don't need to rant to you guys about the hookshot because everyone knows how bad it is, because everyone who's played this game fucking hates the hookshot. No one is ever like, what do you mean? I liked the hookshot. People fucking hate that 2-slot item that does nothing.
Well, actually, Bach, I liked it.
Poof, that was close. You should have been able to run around like Action from League as Rebecca with the hook shot. Hopefully in the remake. Oh yeah, Kilgara. Thank you, Dr. Louis. Thank you for the resubs, guys. Thank you. I hope everyone is enjoying the marathon so far. What Resident Evil game are you guys most excited for in the marathon, huh? Huh? Thank you, Flub. Yo, J Rock. J Rock. Yeah, Micaiah. I just expect to see some RE9 stuff and probably some like Resident Evil Survival Unit update. And that's it. Survival Unit hype! Shitvival Unit. Thank you, Resident of Mayhem. God, I am praying I can finish this before my painter gets here. I'm trucking along. Thank you, Projection. They really don't give you a lot of ink ribbons in hard mode. Or ammo, for that matter. I don't know how long I'm talking with Capcom for after the showcase. I have no clue. You guys probably think I know all this shit. I don't know. They asked me if I wanted to do a call after. I said, yeah, that's it. That's all I didn't even know what date the show was. All right, hunters. Let's hope I don't get stun locked here. Is there any notes here? Something is being displayed. Bioorganic fluid. Dude, I want that fluid to exist. Imagine if the bioorganic fluid existed. We could... Oh, you have a bunch of like you've got like 18 different cancers in your body. Get into the biofluid. Sit back and relax for like 30 days. And then you're better. Like, bring that shit on already. Okay. Come on, go! I did the strat! Now we're gonna get stun locked to living death. Okay, we're good. Living death. Like the healing pod from DBZ, exactly. Father Rodlow for sure. It's here. Look at that barrel in the back. I didn't ever notice that. It rolls around. Beep boop beep. Yeah, I'll be streaming the call. Lower the turntable? Yes. Yeah, like I said, every environment in Zero is just so dark and dreary and oppressive. Nice, Jack. Yeah, dude. Here, guys, I didn't show this besides the start of the stream. One sec. Look. This is what I'm talking about. Yo, thank you, Liz. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. What were we up to? Welcome, everyone. I was just switching my screen for a second. You caught me at a weird time. Thank you. Thank you. Tell me, what was the stream up to? Tell me everything, guys. Welcome. Yeah, during the Resident Evil Showcase in a couple days, Look. And stay tuned to the Capcom USA channel after the showcase for a poster discussion with guest Bawkbasoup and Jen is online. And a giveaway of the Resident Evil 4 Collector's Edition. Yeah, that is what I'm up to. After. Played Fable Anniversary. Chicken Chaser, have a chicken hat. Nice, nice. No spoilers. Oh, for this game? Yeah, I'm really excited for Requiem. It looks awesome. Thank you, Brass Master. Thank you again, Liz. Oh, for RE9. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, I watch all this stuff for RE9 because people are going to tell me anyway.
Enrico!
Don't shoot! You're alive.
Are you okay, Rebecca?
Where is everybody?
They should have arrived here before me. Haven't you seen them? That's unfortunate. If we go straight from here, we should arrive at an old mansion which Umbrella uses for research. Come on, let's go.
Wait! I've got to find Billy.
Billy Cohen? You mean you found that criminal?
Yes, but we got separated and...
No point worrying about him. He won't make it. Come on, let's go.
Sir, please. I need to find him. Don't worry. I'll catch up with you.
Rebecca... All right. Just be careful.
I never saw him again.
No! Enrico. Oh, Enrico. He's such a beautiful young man. Well... Oh, wait, no. One sec. I'll drop this over here.
Rebecca.
Yeah, feels bad, man. No, Enrico died in the cave. You guys recognize this area? Huh? It's all abandoned and shitty, this one. It's nest 1, and then RE2 is nest 2, and then RE3 is nest 3. This boss is cool. I think this is one of the cooler bosses. Proto Tyrant. Look at this failed experiment.
What is that?
Yowzers. He's all jiggly. The dodge. He is scary, yeah. He is. So weird. He's so jittery. Damn, he has a big butt. Holy shite. Yeah, that's some gyat right there. Holy moly. And they call that failed. Failed experiment. Oh, Mr. Leeches.
Time is over. You and your friends no
Bro's
longer
fogging
amuse
up the
me.
screen.
Good riddance. Now nothing will stop me from getting my revenge.
Okay. Guys, rate this upcoming area. W? Oh, everyone's favorite enemy down there, look. Ribbit. Thank you, Zulfers. I think this area is cool. Man, I love the rooms. The rooms are epic. More like Billy Gunn. No. I like this puzzle. I think it's a good one. Dam area power supply panel. Designate a point to receive power. Power can be supplied to any location up to 2 points away. Here. 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 We have some inventory space. I mean, give Billy some of them sweets. Well, I guess we could save it, whatever. Jake and Moira spinoff? Jake and Moira, that's like such a strange combination of characters. The best Jake game would be Jake and Chris, I think. Or Jake and Sherry again. Big zombies. Big zombies. Treatment plant. The treatment facility, guys. The balls are set as if someone was playing a game. So frogs in this game have just a random chance to show up in a lot of places. Last time I played, I couldn't figure out how to get them to spawn, but now I know how to get them to spawn. You just have to go in and out of the room over and over again. And I'm going to show you guys some... Okay, I'm not going to speak before I do it. But I'm on hard mode, keep that in mind. But I'm going to show you guys something that might blow a lot of your minds. In my mind, I'm not going to say anything because I don't know if this is actually true. But I'm pretty sure it's true. Bill!
Rebecca, where am I?
You're safe now. Are you okay?
Disgusting.
What could have
Fucking
done this?
vile.
They must have been used as test subjects in Marcus's research.
I think I'm gonna puke.
He must have kept messing around with the mother virus.
That transition.
Billy?
Oh, Rebecca. All right, so a frog has a chance to show up in this room, but I'm gonna see. 1 second. So frogs are one of the most hated enemies in the franchise. This game has a running theme. It has the most annoying hunters.
You stay here.
Okay.
It has the monkeys are annoying as fuck. The crows are annoying. The leech man's annoying. And now we have the frogs, which people hate the frogs in this game because they one-shot you. They kill you in one hit. Sometimes. Keep in mind, we're on hard mode. Wait. Okay. Wait. Wait. Wait! 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 We gotta get the frog to spawn though first. To show you guys what I want. Oh, nice to have you typing, bro. Come on, come on. Trust me. Trust me, he's here. He's lurking. He's lurking. He's lurking. He's lurking. He's lurking. He's lurking. He is lurking. He's lurking. He's lurking like a frog. Okay, where the fuck is he? He's lurking. Might be time to move on. No way. I'm lurking. That scared the fuck out of me. I'm so sorry. I looked down to check a notification and I automatically went backwards. Okay, let's get him to spawn again. Yeah, why do you guys think I had RE0 open for so long yesterday? Yeah, it's just like Shiny Dialga. That'd be cool. Imagine if a shiny frog could show up. Capcom, please. I just reset on Shiny Dialga. Okay, no, I can't check that. But I thought it was my painter. Dude, where is this fuck? No, I'm going to enlighten the chat, possibly. Now watch this. It's not actually a one-shot. People just suck at mashing. And this is on hard mode as well. Yeah. I've watched so many people die to that frog and they're like, ah, this enemy sucks so bad, blah, 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 blah. But really, you just gotta mash.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
What if instead of let's regroup, he said let's pee poop? Like you're taking out your dog. Now I will show you guys an epic speed strat. Are you ready? If I can ever go into this camera.
You stay here.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay. Yes, I just said everyone sucks at this game. Okay. Well, no, you guys give the frog a bad rep. Oh, it's the one-shot death is such bullshit. No, your mashing is bullshit. The frog is fine, bro. And you know what? It's ironic. Or not ironic, but it's funny to me that, like, when the discussion... I just put up a YouTube short that did really well. It has like 200,000 views or something, or 150,000. And there's a lot of comments. And I ask what everyone's least favorite or most annoying enemy is. And a lot of people say the frog. But in reality, the frog... Like, trust me, the frog in this game is nothing, dude. He shows up, he does like one lick attack, and he jumps back in the water. That's it. Like, he does nothing. He's like the most useless enemy ever. But it's just people get grabbed by him, don't mash, and then die to it. And they're like, oh, it's bullshit, it's bullshit. But it's just because they didn't mash. No, they actually don't exist in the speedrun. They do nothing. What am I doing? No, the dam, he doesn't grab you. He only grabs you at the dam if you mess up your movement, which is just a straight line. Like, the lick in the dam misses you every time if you just hold it up and mash A. Thank you, Wallum. All right, so this puzzle, people hate this puzzle, and rightfully so. It's really annoying. It takes a long time. It's just annoying. But there is a speed strat you can do. One's in the chat if you've never seen the speed strat. Oh, you're in luck if I can pull it off. Here we go. We're about to do it. Okay, I'm being sketchy about it, but because I want to make sure we get it right. Ta-da! 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 We're not washed. Do I think people not playing RE9 due to characters not being in is valid? I mean, people can do whatever the fuck they want. I don't care. I think it's silly to call yourself a fan of Resident Evil when really you're just a fan of Ada or you're just a fan of Claire. And you pretend to like the franchise. That's just strange energy, but to each their own at the end of the day. A frog can spawn here too. But yeah, a lot of the Twitter fans and TikTok fans, like the younger audience, is definitely way more obsessed with characters rather than enjoying the games for what they are. Which I think is a little strange, but whatever. No, why are you fucking shooting that guy? Rebecca's in danger, Billy. Do you care about Rebecca? He doesn't care about Rebecca. It was all some big joke. Wait, no, give me that back. No, no, give that to Billy. All right, so... To kill these hunters or not to kill these hunters? That is the question.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Let's split up. Let's split up. Let's split up.
Come on, baby! Let's split up.
This way.
Okay.
Okay, I really gotta change the title of the marathon. No E tier games, and then you guys keep fucking dusting on some of the good games. Me waiting for RE9, look. This is the first time we've heard the save theme in forever. Save theme never plays. Man, RE0 remake. RE0 remake. How do you satisfy all RE fans? That is literally impossible. Because this franchise has too many genres. Yeah, Uncle YouTube. Look at that, Chad. Bow, bow. Yo, yo. Daddy, please come home soon. Don't think he's coming home. He got experimented on and he is fucking dead. Doo-doo-doo. Actually, she can take these for now. So this upcoming frog can be a little annoying. Can be. The save theme turns you on. Same. Doo-doo-doo. Sorry, one sec. Thank you, Bratatat, and thank you, Rain. We got a note about the battery fluid, brah. The fluid used in batteries is a diluted solution of mixed water and sulfuric acid. Both must be of a high purity. When a fully charged battery fluid should have a specified gravity of 1.280. All right, I will do it. I'll try my best. Wait, I want to go back. The dead aim save theme turns me right on. Dead aim save theme is S tier. The air is filled with a foul stench. Okay, so a frog can also spawn in this room. And it might grab Rebecca. Dude, now that I know the RNG on the frogs, like that it's super low, when I see them, I'm like, holy shit, the RNG! It's like a fucking 1 in 10 chance. All right, so you're about to see the power of Rebecca and Billy working together. Now let's hope I don't die here. You want to know the speed? You want to know the best way to kill this boss? You're about to find out. All right, we're gonna control both characters at the same time here. Billy has the shotgun on. Rebecca has the grenade launcher. Are you ready?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Kill him, please. He needed one shell left.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Uncle Owen. Great. There's a button. Yukiya, I love it too. I love it too. I mean, that's one boss in one game, Rando. Like, try that against the next boss. You get fucked for it. The next boss, you cannot just, like, pump him full of lead. You'll die. I think you can on normal mode if you have all the ammo in the world, but you definitely can't on hard. But with that logic, every single boss in the classic franchise is that. Just stand there and shoot. So it's really nothing to do with multiplayer, more so to do with these games. Ah! Oh wait, shotgun shells. Oops. So we want to use the control panel for the gondola. The motherboard is missing. Well, I'm gonna kill this guy first. Yeah, no, fuck it. I'm gonna kill this guy too. Ah, fuck it. Let's kill them all. Yeah. Treatment Plant Manager's Diary. Thank you, Wild Man Repeat. For sure, yeah. Rando. Damn it! Why is normal industrial waste being delivered here? This is an Umbrella Corporation facility. We can't deal with this volume of material. Plus, they're sending us contaminated materials that we can't process. What are we supposed to do with it? Well, it looks like they're closing it down. Not surprising using it like they did. Had to be done, but it was pretty sudden. It's not like they cared until now. Anyway, as long as I get out of here, I don't care what they do. What's this supposed to be a reference towards? Like, what's this trying to tell us? That we don't know already. Why is normal industrial waste being delivered here? Help us. Oh yeah, I mean, the costumes are crazy in this game, dude. Rebecca has the most costumes of any character in any game. For what reason? Like, that's what's something that I don't understand about Capcom. Like, why did you go all out for the costumes in RE0 for Rebecca? Like, sure, she's a great person to put in a costume. No doubt about that, but, like, why not RE3 remake, or, you know, even RE1 remake has less costumes. Rebecca's peak, that's why. Hey, I agree. I like Rebecca. Thank you, Blanco. Maybe Wesker designed the costumes, yeah. I don't think there's acid rounds on hard mode. Oh, there are. Yay! Wesker, the original RE Gooner. Just a bunch of garbage. The one that got away. That's why he treated Excella like shit. He's like, you're not Rebecca. I hate you. The red chemical's already in your mixing set. Add the blue. They've been mixed to make sulfuric acid. Now we mix the sulfuric acid with water. We can't in this menu, okay? Can you not do that, please? Oh, you piece of shit. Hell, I'd choose Rebecca too. That's the beauty of Capcom women. And he was, oh, I would choose this girl, I would choose that girl. Every fucking average man would choose every single Capcom woman because every single one of them are supermodels. Even Misty. Yeah, even Misty's a looker. Alright, watch this. Here we go. Watch. This will be the first time I ever get grabbed by this fuck. Female villager in RE4. Okay, they aged gracefully. Dude, I don't have a lot of heals. I'm getting a little spooked. I'm gonna ask my painter what I should do. Give Rebecca a boost for the battery? Yes! Unk reflexes. Ah! Move! Why did she just shake her head there? That was close. Watch the frog show up when I go through this door. Watch the frog. Here we go. No frog. Yo, Dudley. How's the night raining been? Elaine is the hot this, gorgeous that, sexy this. Guys, it's all about that personality. Thank you, sir. Do you guys want to see a funny glitch? Actually, it might break the game. I'm gonna hope it doesn't break the game. But if... Can we just run past those? Can we just run past those guys? All right, watch this, guys. You want to see a funny glitch? Ready? I hope it doesn't break the game. All right. No! Second. Wait.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
This way.
Okay.
No E to your games and you see RE0 on your screen. Well, thankfully for you, you're not aware of a lot of the RE games then. Have you ever heard of something called Gaiden? Have you ever heard of something called Umbrella Corps? Have you ever heard of Survival Unit? Thank you, Tissa. You're lucky. Gaiden is D tier. If you think Gaiden is better than any of these, it's impressive. No frog. Billy! You gotta be super early access RE9, yeah. Yeah, I basically work at Capcom now. Bum bum. Dude, I have one heal for this boss. I don't like this one bit. Because this boss is tough. Rebecca's already in caution. Yeah, that's not good. It's not good. I'm too lazy to save it. The save is too far away. Am I picky with my coffee? As I am with my food, I am not picky with coffee or food. Or anything, really. What's with... No, Scrandle says otherwise. The fucking hot dog. Yeah. Oh, hot dog. No, I said mushy peas look good. I want mushy peas. What about women? If you're not picky with the fucking person you want to end up with, you gotta get a news flash real quick. Picky with women, of course. But that's the thing every human should be pickiest with. I only approach people that I think are absolute 10 out of 10s and The relationship is 99% success rate, in theory. This looks good. In theory. It's all about the theory, yeah. Okay. Yeah, here it comes. No, no, what are you talking? There's no nuance to a relationship at all. No, you could find the perfect person and never fight, there's no problems. You're just finding the wrong people, bro. Okay, this is it. Rebecca, you can use the Magnum, I suppose. Wait until she removes her makeup. Where's my virgin button when I need it?
Welcome, young one. So glad you have joined the party. You are the guests of
This was me at the start of every stream.
It's your wake.
Who are you? Dr. Marcus.
Dr. Marcus?
No, you can't be.
You can.
What's going on?
10
Years ago.
Spencer had me
10 years ago.
10 years ago.
Uh-oh. He got Birkin. Oh, you fucks. Like, honestly, where's Victor Gideon?
Time to die, Doctor.
I will take over your research.
You piece of shit. Oh, sorry, I had water up in my mustache. I just spit all over my fucking monitor. Shit.
However, something wondrous happened.
Here we go.
It took the T-virus inside of my queen years to procreate my new life.
The story is cool. Like, Leeches was a weird mix, but I get Leeches being like...
Now I will have my revenge on
Oh,
Umbrella.
listen, Inferno.
And the world will burn in an inferno of hate.
In an inferno of hate.
Pay for what you've done. We'll see which
He's so anime.
die.
You'll pay for what you've done. This boss is ass. Remember how I said the Centipede was easy, the Scorpion is easy? The Bat Boss is easy if you know what to do. This boss sucks dick. It requires, on hard mode, it requires you to play quite carefully. I die to this guy still sometimes. I'm a little worried, honestly. I'm definitely not pumping into him like I usually do. Well, a little bit off the rip, and then I'm running. That's enough. Go. Gee! It's insane, dude. Look at this boss, man. Oh, and he almost got us again. It's the boss is insane, dude. Like, he's so overpowered, especially in hard mode. Like, the double hits and shit. I hate this fuck. And I'm not risking the shotgun. I'm not risking this. Because he's just the handgun takes, or the shotgun takes too long to shoot. Come on, you fuck. So why this is hard now is, so it's easy. Just kite him around in a circle and you win. But the trick is you have to use both characters at the same time. That's why it's tough. Because yes, you just have to kite him around in a circle. But you have to do it with both characters. So that's where the nuance comes in. All right, Rebecca, you're not shooting anything now. Cameras. This game is tough on hard mode. Oi, oi, oi. Bum, 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 bum. How are you? Thank you, Jerbies, and thank you, Jedi Archer. I think it's better if you set Rebecca to stay if you're doing that strat, because there was a lot of times where she was trying to turn around like this. Watch. And you can't move her when she's quick turning. And then you also can't run by her when she's quick turning. So I'm just like, bro, move. Can I ask Capcom about Dino Crisis when I'm with them? Okay, guys, I did a sponsor with Capcom for the ad during the Game Awards with Maximilian, Sphere Hunter, Lady Dimitrescu, actress, Maggie Roberts. And I also did the TwitchCon thing, okay? And guess what I was telling the people that could be told things? I was saying, like, Dino Crisis, Outbreak Remake, you know, if you remake Zero, it's gotta be multiplayer. Blah, 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 blah. Remake CVX. What do you think I do when I have a hold of them? Anytime I can, I'm like, all right, guys, Dino Crisis, let's go. And then I'm like, all right. Then I'm like, thank you, Aaron. Fuck. Oh, re-release. Wait, there's no more Magnum ammo? Re-release. For fuck's sakes. But yeah, there was one point where I was with both the higher up people in the US to talk to about Resident Evil, and I ranted to them for probably, I don't know, 25 minutes straight. They just listened and I talked. And I said everything that I tell you guys all the time. Including like Exoprimal was a mistake, Reverse sucks, Resistance sucks, RE3 remake is unfinished. Don't censor games anymore like Dead Rising and Onimusha. Okay. Let's hope that I don't die here. And Painter? I hope the Paintress waits a couple minutes at least. Come on, Paintress.
What? It's the Queen!
It's the Queen! I respect this fight, by the way. It's tried something new, and I like that. And also, I really like the music here, and the girl on the radio, the self-destruct system. I think this is, like, really good. I love this boss fight. Hot take.
Who activated the self-destruct system?
Birkin did.
Does this thing move any faster?
Do, 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 do.
Shit!
Shit! I might die here a couple times, maybe. We'll see. Nice, nice. Dude, if he gets you both, like if he jumps at you and hits you both, oh, you're fucking cooked.
Billy, can't handle sunlight. We need to open the windows.
No, you can still heal Rebecca.
You work on the windows.
Yeah. You work on the window.
Charm to distract Her Majesty.
Maybe I'll heal her now. So, for those who have never seen this final boss, it's strange. Gate Operation Manual. To open the heliport in case of mercy, follow the procedure below. So, you need to turn all the valves, which Rebecca does that. You can't control Rebecca. Well, you can heal her, which we're gonna do. Alright, so we want to go over here. Hope he doesn't charge. Get stunned, please. No, he doesn't want to fucking get stunned or even come over here or anything. He just wants to fucking jerk off over in that fucking corner. No! No! Still an orange caution, huh? Come back here, you fuck! There we go.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
He's gonna lunge, possibly. No, he just wants to dick around and be a pooper. He just wants to be a pooper. Okay, can I? Well, that was close. I have never seen this. I have never seen that glitch. Come for me, you fuck! No, 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 no! Bro! Get your dick over here! Thank you. What's that word? Waffenkulo! From off screen! Iwakakulo. I don't know what that means though.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
He's angry. Oop, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. GG. Waffenkulo. GG, people. First game down, 27 left. I would start remake, but my paint is gonna be here like... Billy! Oh, you guys ready? You want stars?
Hey, Queenie! Feast on this!
Feast on this. Feast on this, motherfucker! Wow.
Rebecca! Hurry!
We're going back there in RE9. We're going back there in RE9, people. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I wouldn't.
Hey, that must be the old mansion that Enrico was talking about.
Rebecca's like, I want another game immediately after this. Fuck it.
I guess it's time to say goodbye.
Does she have those dog tags in RE1?
Officially, Lieutenant Billy Cohen is dead.
Tell me.
Yeah, I'm just a zombie now.
Nice one, Billy. Dude, you know what is the worst of it all? And I have to say this because it's unbelievable and I know chat doesn't even comprehend it sometimes. But RE0 and RE1 Remake came out in the same year. The same year. Not 1 year later, not 1 year before. The same.
Thank you, Rebecca.
I guess there was a massive lack of communication between the two teams. Like they must not have ever talked to one another. Like, wait, your game was in a mansion like the day before and right beside our mansion? Holy fuck! You got Rebecca too? So do we. Oh, that's cool. I mean, zero communication. Resident Evil 0 communication. Resident Evil 0, what'd you think, guys? I think this game has amazing atmosphere. It's like a horror game through and through. This game tries its hardest to be a scary game. I think of most, maybe of all the Resident Evils, I think this game tries its hardest to be scary. Similar to RE1 Remake. RE1 Remake and this game both try to be like actual horror games. Like horror is the forefront of the games. And it's something I respect about this game. It's just like the environments and the atmosphere are 10 out of 10, and the music being so oppressive and fitting all the dreary areas so well just to make this like dark, moody game. Which is sort of a double-edged sword because it's almost too depressing to even play. It's just like, oh my god, like everything is just so dark and dreary and depressive. But I respect it for that. I think that's cool. Rebecca, I absolutely love in this game. I love that she has like 15 costumes and she looks cool in all of them. Like, she is like the #1 RE character for cosplayers. Like, she has so many costumes and they're all sick. Like, even her base costume is really cool and iconic. And I love all of them. And Billy is I like Billy as a character. I think he's cool. He's just a cool guy with a cool tattoo, and you know, there's not much depth to him per se, but he only has one game. So it is what it is. There's not a lot of depth to a lot of characters in a lot of the Resident Evil games. RE1 Remake is a great example where no one has like any depth to them. Or RE1 in general, Remake and OG. I like this game. I think its weaknesses are that almost every enemy is really annoying. Every boss fight is just strange. The pacing is a little weird, and the no item box with the hook shot in combination with each other. Like, guys, did you watch how much trouble I had, someone with 200 hours in this game, managing my items to get them from the first of the game to the end of the game with my ammo and my healing items, right? You know how much trouble it took me? That was someone that knows when and when not to carry the hook shot. Now imagine if you're a casual player and you don't know when you don't need the hook shot, bro. Imagine how fucking annoying that shit is. But yeah, the hook shot in the inventory is a major swing and a miss. Like, it's cool you can drop items, but they sort of fucked it up with the double carries, and like there should have been a better way to do it, honestly. There should have been a better way. Even if they added like 3 item boxes in the whole game, 1 in the lobby, 1 at the church, and 1 at the end, like in the water treatment facility. But yeah, it is what it is. I think overall this is just like a mid game, like a 7-ish kind of game. But I don't think it's bad. I think like for people in the chat like, no, it fucking sucks. I understand where you're coming from completely because of the many things I went through with this game. For a first time, it's like defending Silent Hill 4 or defending like Tomb Raider Last Revelation. Like, I can see this game, Tomb Raider Last Revelation, and Silent Hill 4. They're like these 3 games that I think have a lot in common, where there's like masterful stuff within the games, but your first playthrough is typically fucking awful because of just how badly, not paced per se, but the structure is just abysmal sometimes. So for a first playthrough, and like if you guys played this game 1 time and wrote it off and you say it's terrible, I get that. And even if you played through it 10 times, still fucking hate it. I get that too. It's just a kind of game that's sort of controversial, but at the end of the day, the controversy ends at like, for most people, it's a mid game. It's like a 7, but some say it's a 5, some say it's a 9. And I won't heavily argue with either of those picks because at the end of the day, I think it has some strong strengths and some weak weaknesses. High highs and low lows. But I don't think it's horrible. And CVX is not first time friendly either. Absolutely not. I just think there was a lack of communication with the RE1 Remake devs and the RE0 devs, or they wanted to be more faithful to the OG game in RE1, which is sort of weird because they added Lisa and shit, so I don't know. And also, as I jokingly said we might revisit this place in RE9, I believe we could. And you know why? Because I think down the pipeline, RE1 is getting a remake again, and RE0 is getting a remake. Like, can you really see in 20 years both those games not getting remade, bruh. I think they're both like almost guaranteed to be remade. And so putting references in RE9 for those two games, I think would be smart. If there's at least references to 0 and 1 remake, I think if any game is going to do it, it's going to be RE9. And that would help sell the older games and also lead well into remaking them. That was fun. Shots 497. Holy shit. You can now play Leech Hunter. Yeah, the red bullets. People are saying, oh, red bullets means Ada. Dude, the fucking copium for people's insane. The red bullets most likely just means these are probably just used to combat Elpis or something. I don't think this has anything to do with Ada.